Yeah, we tryna get it, we tryna get it, we tryna run it up. Yeah, me and my niggas, we tryna hustle, we tryna double up. Sipping on purple and yellow, I got a double cup.
I think that's a good level. Good evening, Joy Teacher. How are you?
I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How are you?
I cannot complain.
Okay. Good to
Over
hear.
here, birthday shopping for this spoiled ass child of mine.
Oh, I know. I just thought about it when you said it. I forgot I had some stuff in my cart too. But I've been a little busy, so look at.
Yeah,
What's
damn,
up, Gabe?
everybody name mama live right now.
I have a bee problem in my house. They're in the
Face
chimney.
live. Let me say put face in my watch later.
You have a
Armando
what
live.
problem?
Bee,
Wait, bead?
like buzz, bee.
You got a bee in the house?
Oh, quite a few. I think there's probably a hive in the chimney. I can hear it.
What the hell, you Candyman?
No,
Jeepers Creepers.
been stung 4
I
times
thought it was
today.
Candyman that had all the bees around him. Is
I haven't
Jeepers
been,
Creeper?
I haven't been stung since I was like 6 years old.
I've never been stung by a bee.
It feels funny. It feels like a cigarette burn.
Never had a cigarette burn either,
It's
Gabe.
just I can
What kind
explain
of
it.
household you grew up in?
Abusive one. No, I'm just kidding.
Stupid.
Now they're gonna be messing with you. This white man was laughing about coming up in an abusive household.
I was laughing
We
about my own
can't do,
life.
Gabe. You know you popping and you famous when you can't do nothing. Everything you do is scrutinized.
hmm
I guess. It's
I
fine by me.
embrace it.
Yeah, it's fine. It's
Now,
weird.
was it an African bee? Because you know you can't be in black people business.
No, those bees I'm afraid of. You can't run from those.
Like, no, I didn't see it.
They don't give
Yeah.
up.
I just found out that you can loop video clips on StreamYard. So like how I be doing the intro video, I could loop it and it'll just replay over and over again if I wanted to.
You know that?
No, I did not
Yeah, I
know
think
that. I
it's
thought it's
a little
new.
square right there. I
Yeah,
thought I
it's
always seen the
that.
little square.
Oh,
No, I would have been noticed there. I would have been went live and just played the Needle Dick anthem for like an hour, just on loop.
I
I would
wouldn't
have
have
been
been
did that.
there. I wouldn't have been there.
Nobody would have been there, but it would have been funny for just a whole hour. That's wacky. That's wacky. That would have been hilarious.
low
That's
key would have been
crazy.
hilarious. Low key.
Hello, everyone. So tonight we are going to pick up where we left off. We're gonna finish the Michelle Griggs announcement, but we're
Uh-uh.
also going to go into that infamous call-in show or voicemail show or whatever the hell it was, where she was playing voicemails and a couple bad ones snuck through. And then the guy Sean, he showed up. I don't know if that conversation was that friendly that night. He was in there today when she did one of her lives, but I don't think he was that friendly when this
Can
thing
I
just
ask
went
one of
on.
your audience members, my champ? If you talking about like a neck bone to pick, what kind of bone you got to pick with me, ma'am?
Oh shit, ma'am.
Gotta say it forcefully. Get these ladies in check. What is it, ma'am?
Oh
I really
shit.
don't know what it is though. I'm
That's
be
all
honest.
right. I'm dropping the link.
Oh no.
Oh man. She talking about
Oh,
Cobra
I could have
Kai.
told you. They brought back Karate Bad Boy Mike Barnes.
I've never watched it.
We hear you all the time say that, sir. We don't care about
I
what you
don't
ain't watched.
I
You
watched
just
Lucifer.
uncultured. You're
I watched
uncultured.
Lucifer.
They've officially brought
Lucifer
back
ain't
hmm
everybody from Karate Kid.
No, and night he tried it. He tried to get us. Look, he been trying to get me to
and
fight
now
with
you gotta
somebody.
defend her belt. Damn it.
Oh God. Oh, would
Anaya,
you
you've been
stop?
stripped. Anaya, you've been stripped of your title, champ. I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of it.
Oh, what chapter? I mean, I said what chapter? Did you start from episode one? Oh yeah, that's what I be talking. Man, Trey, you don't know what you missing. Cobra Kai is the bomb.
Best
Diggity.
show on TV.
Period.
Guess what, guys? Guess what? Gabe, Joy. I don't give a fuck.
And
State gang.
like all my children and one life to live and shit. And
Ma'am,
his robe
you do
laying on
realize
his belly.
you realize nobody heard you because the intro was playing and I stopped it because I was like, Trey, that was rude of you. You can't be a rude son of a bitch all the time. So I stopped. I apologize for telling y'all I don't give a fuck about Cobra Kai. That was rude of me.
What?
Forgive me.
You
You're
okay?
changing.
I had some brownies.
Ah, there we go. Never mind. He's fine.
Well,
I had some brownies.
what I was saying was he watches all my children with a robe on, laying across his bed on his tummy with his
Oh,
feet
Oh
up.
wow.
You,
Wait a minute,
oh,
real quick. I'm sorry.
you.
I'm
Listen,
not.
I want to say one
Hey,
thing. And
Naya.
Trey, can't nobody take my belt. I'm the motherfucking champ, but can't
Who-
nobody even try to take it.
You better tell
That's
them.
the first thing first. We don't do that. We don't play that shit over here.
I
My
said,
belt is
y'all better
solidified.
wait,
Good.
man, hold up. No,
Because I'm
you
up here for a
listen.
few minutes.
Ugh.
My belt is solidified in
Did
real
you
life.
just
So
hear
you
what she
can try
said
to
about
trigger me
me?
all you want to. Trigger champ, but you can't. But Joy,
Uh,
listen, I woke up at 6 o'clock a.m. at 6 o'clock this morning with my sons, and like they had it playing, and like I sat there, made coffee and everything, and like I got through season 2 through 3. So 4
Season
and
3 was the
5,
shit,
I'll
wasn't
be
it?
finishing tomorrow.
what
3
you
was
ate?
the
Yes.
best one.
You ate top ramen while you watched it?
The lies you done told. I made that for
No,
lunch though. I made that
but
with
back
lunch.
to
I made
but
that with
back to.
lunch.
Did
I
you just
sure
hear what
did.
this lady said? I was laying across the bed in a burgundy robe watching what you say? All my
All
children
my
with my feet
children and
on
one
my
life to live
stomach.
That's
on
And
your
okay,
why are
and
you
stomach.
lying
I
on
believe it, and I
me?
can picture it, and that's okay, Chief.
First of all, you just told on yourself because I didn't tell her what color the robe it was.
Right.
You
He said
did.
burgundy. Come on now.
Just show it.
I'll just show it.
Cause you try to use words.
Mm-hmm. See, he's too
Oh,
busy trying to strip my belt.
Let's not
You
go
know
period.
far
what?
into this.
You know what? Fuck all of y'all. I'm playing my song. And I'm not apologizing this time for saying fuck y'all. Well, I didn't say fuck y'all the first time I said I don't give a fuck.
Stop
Now I'm
trying to take
saying
my belt.
fuck y'all.
Cut that shit out. Cut that shit out.
Period. Calm
You're not a
down,
fighting champ.
little robe.
She said little. I can't with
I,
you.
my G.
LIL apostrophe.
State gang the mob. We in too deep. MoneyBoy Trey, Looney Tune melodies. Let's go. I can take a bitch if I want. Take her down, send her back in the morning. Purple kush, purple drink like Bonnie. Black op shit got gun like the Hummer. Bulletproof vest, case a nigga wanna harm me. No conversation, he ain't talking about the money. I die about mine, never take nothing from me. I die about mine, never take nothing from me. I can take a bitch if I want. Take her down, send her back in the morning. Purple kush, purple drink like Bonnie. Black op shit got gun like the Hummer. Bulletproof vest, case a nigga wanna harm me. No conversation, he ain't talking about money. I die about mine, never take nothing from me. I die about mine, never take nothing from me. Hey, little nigga, I was trapping like a Carter. Single parent home, being a willing, I'm a father. Money go get it, I ain't never been a quitter. Had to be the breadwinner for my sons and my daughter. Nigga rich, full blue eyes, 20 pointer. I can take a bitch if I want it. Pick it down, send her back in the morning. Purple kush, purple drink like Bonnie. Black op shit got gun like Army. Bulletproof vest, case nigga wanna harm me. No conversation, he ain't talking about money. I die about mine, never take nothing from me. Stay to stay moving, wait, we're running. Wholesale, get both by the 100. No consignment, no deal, no front. Camera on it, Berlin and stun. He just stopped capping, he ain't talking about nothing. Jacking up a tub on a time, hit your bust. Look with the pussy, but you never gotta touch it. Came down the middle, but you had to make a bust it. How you getting money, but a flat it on your budget? All the player talk, so you know you need to cut it. Sir, you know you need to cut this shit. All the player talk, so you know you need to cut it. Throwing tackles, start crying and puff. You a bitch. Nigga dick, so a bitch cannot suck. You a bitch. You need to be saying you disgusting. You a bitch. Bitch, you a lame, you a dust. You a bitch. Why you stay sweating? You must. You a bitch. You went from the streets, you a pussy. Oh, need a dick ass nigga. I can take a bitch if I want. God. Dick it down, send her back in the morning. Purple kush, purple drink like Bonnie. Black op shit, got gun like the Army. Bulletproof vest, case a nigga wanna harm me. No conversation, you ain't talking about the money. I die about mine, never take nothing from it. I die about mine, never take nothing from it. I can take a bitch if I want it. Dick it down, send her back in the morning. Purple kush, purple drink like Bonnie. Black op shit, got gun like the Army. Bulletproof vest, case a nigga wanna harm me. No conversation, you ain't talking about money. I die about mine, never take nothing from it. I die about mine, never take nothing from it.
Hey, no, that's not cool though. That's not cool. Just wanna take me a ride, man. Clear my motherfucking head, cause I can't believe a motherfucker I really cared about, I really loved you at one point, G. Like low key. Like, come on now. Like low key, G. You think it was cool for your friend to get up there and expose everything you told him about me? That wasn't cool. You know that wasn't cool for real. That wasn't what's up. That wasn't what's up. That shit triggered the fuck out of me because that was wacky. You know it was wacky. Fuck my kid. You know that shit was wacky. Let me take me a drive, G. This shit getting out of hand, G. This shit getting out of hand to fight somebody else fight. Especially about people we talked about their commentary and their style of how they do people. You laying me out. You feeding me to the wolves for what? You feeding me to the wolves for what? What you feeding me to the wolves for, Shiv? For what? For what?
So Joy, you thought it was cool to tell everybody my business about laying in the road watching my stories? You feed me to the wolves for what, Joy? For what? Especially when we talk about the subscribers and their style and the commentary they give.
Oh my gosh.
I can't.
Where my
See, I
motherfucking,
came
where
up
my
here for
motherfucking kids?
I came up here for 60 seconds. Ciao.
That's
Where my
Trey
motherfucking
for you.
kids?
That's Trey for you.
I can't take this shit.
But Joy,
I don't
like I'm
have to
still
take
mad because
this.
you didn't tell me how good it was. You never told me how good the season was. Like you didn't tell me.
I've been mentioning it.
Yeah, I know Gabe and I don't know if you know who now what is JJ.
Yeah.
He's since last year me and him been on it and Gabe got on it. Well, Gabe been on it too, but yeah, I just didn't know everybody's temperature because I deal with this dude right here in his burgundy robe watching the
Oh,
stories, so he don't
shut
like
up, Joy.
watching stuff like that.
Right.
Like I tell him about Wu Tang, the series Wu Tang. I was like, oh my god, he don't like nothing.
First of all,
Because like I'm
I
picky
don't
as hell.
watch
Like I'm
TV,
like I'm
ma'am.
very picky. Like when it comes to like things to watch. So I'm just like, I woke up 6 o'clock a.m. like a.m. to get my son up. So I'm just like, okay, it was already playing on Netflix. I sat there and I'm like, this is good. This is Cobra Kai. No one said that it was about Karate Kid. Okay, don't judge me. I'm slow. That's something else different.
Okay. Forgiven.
I
Oh,
didn't
Forgiven.
know
okay.
that.
That's why.
So I'm just
Forgiven.
like,
Oh, that's
right?
good
I like
then.
don't judge me. Like don't judge me, all. But
So
like
did you watch
watching it, I'm just like,
Karate
okay.
Kid growing up?
Like I'm
Not
like, because like
really.
my kids, like they like, 14, 13, 10 and stuff like that. So I'm just like, they couldn't understand. Like they knew what it was. Like they watched the seasons, but
They
then
didn't
like they
know.
wanted to know more about the Karate Kid. So that's where I had to
So
educate
that's when
them
they
about
start.
that because that's
Yeah.
my era. They call me
Mm-hmm.
old and shit, but that's fine too. They said that's
You see,
1984,
that's fine
mom.
too. But
This
yeah.
shit ain't HD.
Yeah,
What?
What? Wait, who?
The kid said this shit ain't in HD. I want to watch this.
But look, they got
No,
educated
because
today. They said, "Mom, this
no,
was
and
in
Naya, when
1984.
they
That was
did
the year
the
I was born." And they was just like, "But Mom,
listen,
like the movie came out in 1984, and you was born in 1984. So how you know?" I said, "Listen, it came out, and okay, that's a whole nother story.
but no, that's how my
That's
kids
just
were. That's how my oldest boy already knew about New Edition and Bobby Brown because of me. But
wow,
once
right,
my teenagers at the time, well, they wasn't really teenagers yet. They was still in elementary, junior high, elementary when the New Edition
right,
TV show came out. Oh gosh, I had to listen to that. I got questions on top of questions. My daughter's
right."
in there doing I'm like, see, our era was the bomb. See, Trey
Right.
don't know nothing about none of that. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
like they
saying?
they don't know. They was like, "Mom, like y'all had the best era." I'm like, my daughter, like she's really like trying to buy like vintage clothes from like 1992 and 2000 and such and such. I'm just like, your era was the best. I mean, yeah, we was the GOAT. Like, we was goated. Like, that was our era. That's
Period.
fine. But, you know, I'm sorry.
Go
Like,
ahead and say something, Trey, because he swear he 18. Go ahead and say we old. What y'all talking about? Go,
child,
Trey. He
I'm
swear.
just let you. I'm gonna wait for y'all to finish dissing me, and then I'm gonna cuss all you motherfuckers out. Just continue.
why you gonna cuss us out? Hold on.
He's an angry
He
old
always
man.
like, what you
Period.
mad for, sir?
Period.
Y'all dissing me in my face like I can't hear y'all. What the JOY is.
I didn't diss you. I'm younger than you. You old. I'm younger than you.
Ooh,
It's like I'm
tell him
joking. You're
again.
not old.
No,
Like, I'm joking.
he is old. He need to just face the facts.
She like 2 years younger than me.
That's why I'm over here getting all the pleasure over here because he over here ordering frozen and what else you order over there
Oh,
ordering?
not Frozen. Trey.
Well,
Mi-
the baby
And,
birthday
Trey.
coming up, so he got a
and
2
Frozen.
year
mini
old. So
for
I be having such a great time with him because I'm like, you got a
yes.
2 year old.
I
I
Yes.
ordered
can't.
a lot of
I can't.
frozen
I
shit
can't.
and mini force, and I don't have a 2-year-old, ma'am.
Oh,
I'm
she
finna be
3.
4.
4.
Oh, she's gonna be 4.
Yeah,
Yes.
remind me that.
Mm,
Oh yeah, her
Time
mm.
birthday. I
flies.
keep thinking. Yeah, time does fly. Sorry.
She turned 3 shortly after her mom died.
Yeah, that's why I was still
Oh.
stuck in time. So she about to be 4, and he over there just
Yeah, these
like,
kids, like they
yes.
kids grow so fast. Trust
Has
me,
she
they grow
figured it out yet,
fast.
or not really?
Look at
Oh,
Gabe.
she's spicy too. It'd be so funny. She's spicy as heck, and I love it.
She's the one that
When
got
I
me
be over
that
there,
switched me
I
on
be making
betting.
her do stuff for me. Like, hey, look at this. Like, Chit Chat said,
Oh, Joy get on my nerves.
Yes, you
good.
gotta
It's
stop
called Get Back.
manipulating my. You have to stop turning my child against me.
It's fun.
Trey about to say, "Is y'all
Ye-
done? Is y'all finished? Is y'all done?" I hear it coming.
He turned baby Jesse against me. So no.
Jesse, come get your mama.
See? He'd be like, what, Trey?
No, I
Trey
agreed with him
talking
when he
about
called.
you.
No, I agreed with him when he called your nails basic.
See, don't get him in.
Oh, not
Don't get.
She,
Don't.
basic.
she,
Basic, but I can't. Not basic.
I'm Jesse. I'm agreeing,
He's talking
but
about when you called my nails basic the other day.
she
Not
put him out the house
basic.
for that. She put him out the house.
Listen,
I can't.
my nails are cute.
But not basic. I can't.
Them was
Y'all,
his exact words, and I trust his judgment.
y'all out
First
of
of all,
pocket. Out of pocket.
my nails was not basic. Okay, I thought I was doing something. I
Jesse
did.
said they basic, ma'am.
I got
Y'all
the little pink
crazy.
with the little sparkle.
What your son say?
You see it, Naya?
What's
It's
your
basic because
you
That's
want the
not basic.
solo?
That's cute. That's my type of nail. Because I can't do like extra. I can't do the
yeah,
what
I
is
gotta
it?
do them
Because it's so
short.
many. See, me and Joy, like we old school, so we can't do
Basic,
like all the wing tip nails, all that bullshit. I don't
Yeah,
do
that's
basic.
all
what.
that.
I
Baby
didn't say
Jesse. That's what
ghetto.
he said.
I didn't say ghetto. I said basic.
He said, "Where is all the
No,
the
that's not
glitter and the
ghetto.
thing?" I'm like, "Bruh, I'm
No,
not
I'm
gonna
saying
put
I
all
don't
that."
like the women that wear them long ghetto ass nails. I don't like
Right.
that. I'm talking
It's
about
like yeah, the long
the
And
straight
I
color.
type
nails.
The
and I
color
work on
that
a
she has
computer a
is
lot.
basic, not the style of nail. The
See, I got
color
big ass
is
hands, so
basic.
I don't have a choice but to wear like the little short, like just like the ones Joy got. That's I have to wear that because I got big ass hands.
Me too.
I got no
And I got a type.
like Joy. You have like your hands is more girlier than mine. So I got big ass, thick ass
Shit.
hands.
Now, Joy
People
got some
Like
talk
I've been
about my
I've been
skyscraper
hands.
hands.
slapping bitches since I was young. So like that shit affected my hands.
Joy
When
can play on the basketball.
yeah, when we went to go look at some rings and stuff, and I told him I wear 9, he looked at me like I was a fucking like I was Shaq or something like
No,
9.
I wear an 11.
Her hand
Oh
bigger than
shit!
mine
Oh,
though.
The last time I like my ring
She not
size was
talking
like
about
a
a shoe,
10. It
Gabe.
was
She
it
talking
was
about
like
a
a
Oh,
ring.
10.
okay, never mind.
Joy, you good. You good.
he get on my. Sorry,
Get
he
her,
playing a
Jesse. Get her.
game. Not he ain't
Get
talking to
her,
me, fool.
Jesse.
He playing a goddamn Fortnite. I
And
walked in
see, he
his
was talking
room.
about them basic nails.
Shut up,
He said base.
Trey.
I can't see.
This shit ain't basic. This is boy. Don't get me started with when you walk out. I hate going to the counter ready to pay for my nails because I know I'm about to pay a mortgage. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, they charge you everything. Like it's not like 2012 where you can get a whole full set
Not
for
20.
$20. That shit is different. It's different now.
Was it like gas?
Man, it's worse than gas.
Hey, true. Is this an excuse absence? I mean, tardy.
Hey, True.
Hey, Truth.
Hey, Anaya. Hey, Joy. Hey, Gabe. Money
Hey.
boy.
You
Guess
got
what
What's
your
up,
started
money
notification.
yet?
boy?
Guess what started yesterday? Truth.
Huh?
Guess who came to my house yesterday?
Who?
Motherfucking nature. Hey, no prenatal pills over here.
You know what? Whatever. So whatever, Joy.
Did Tony write you an excuse, tardy?
Sir, I just got off my other job. You need to give me time to ride across the town and come on over there. I had to
Okay, I
throw
guess.
something in my mouth right quick.
Uh,
Uh, uh,
uh-uh.
Okay.
Where's Juicy
See,
Kim? Wait,
you
what?
is always talking freaky, ma'am.
I meant eat me something. I have not.
But
I
ma'am.
This is a first of all, this is a family show.
Not a family show.
Thank you. This is like kids are listening to you talking about you had to throw stuff in your mouth and eating stuff.
Well, I
Cut it
wouldn't go
out.
that far as talking about no damn kids is
My
over here,
ears are
but
not toilets. There's no need for bathroom language.
oh my
no.
gosh,
Right,
Gabe.
Gabe. Right, Gabe.
I can't say nothing.
And you
I
know
had
what?
to.
Can you tell your sis from Dallas the next time I walk in to the building, she need to give me a greeting like she gave Gabe. She stopped the whole goddamn show.
He
Yeah.
white. He's white, ma'am.
You cannot listen.
Yes.
You can't hate on Gabe and his CeeLo. He's a showstopper.
I'm
Okay.
like, no, she didn't just stop the whole goddamn show.
Told me to hold on. Hold on, True. Hold on.
She
Hey, gang.
did. I thought something had happened. I'm like, oh shit, what just happened? She said, hey gang. I was like,
Good, yeah.
I walk in, she be like, oh hey girl, hey Joy girl, hey everybody else.
Hey,
Damn.
Coleman. Hey, Scorpio. Hey, Juicy.
Oh
Hey,
shit, Juicy in the
y'all.
building. Hey Juicy. Hey, rambling baby.
Hey,
Almost got it. Hey
we not
Steelers.
covering we not covering this she doing a seminar on victim impact statements. We ain't covering that shit. I promise you we not. That's
It's
where I
hopeless.
draw the line.
What you
I
talking
don't
about?
want to hear that. PP, that's one
Did you
video
check
I would
out?
not be
Did you check?
reviewing.
Did you check out the views on the live from tonight?
I did not. On the victim impact statement, I did not. I
I'm
just
gonna
saw
need
what
you.
she was live about.
I'm gonna
Oh, I
need you
need
to
to.
check them out. I'm gonna need you to.
Oh, let me
I
go
can't believe
look.
you not abreast on that, sir.
Yo, I'm
I
dropping
cause
down in
when
the chat. I'll be in the chat.
Okay,
All
thank
right,
you,
Anaya.
Anaya, for telling me
thank
that. Because now we can have a discussion probably this weekend since you catching up.
Okay, bet.
All right,
now
cool
when I
beans.
Bye,
saw what she
y'all.
was talking
Bye,
about, I just
Naya.
was like, "Fuck
How's
that."
the champ, everybody?
That explains why she wouldn't lie that long.
Baby. Yeah. All I'm gonna say
Tim
is,
Norman and Cruz sentencing.
huh?
I was reading the title of it. She almost at 1,000 views though. 34-minute video.
That woman that went from having. Look, I ain't gonna even say now. I'm gonna let it go. I'm
How
gonna let
many
it go.
people was in there? I ain't get to
From
see it. How many people you see?
my sources say it peaked at 260.
Ooh.
Y'all
Ooh.
so
Ooh. No, wait. They didn't care about how to write the victim impact statement?
Cause they ain't gonna write no damn victim impact.
She ain't either. Especially after this eggs fiasco, which is what we picking our live up out for.
What fiasco?
The egg fiasco. So you was asleep early on the job. It was okay though. I understand you with child, and I don't need no
I
lawsuits
was
because
my boy. I was not what they call the fuck out.
I don't need no lawsuits
Did you
because
have a
I got to
did you have
give
a
you
Big Mac?
hours.
Huh?
Did you have a Big Mac?
She had a big Tony.
You know what? Tony was at work,
No, he came home for lunch, ma'am.
but he went back to work, sir. Before I even got off live, sir.
You know what, truth? Before they even when we was about to the live was starting, the first thing Gabe said is, "What you eat, Joy?" I said, I'm woke tonight.
Oh, silly some juicy kill.
I didn't eat nothing tonight. I don't know why my body does that. That like irritates my soul. I just
Silly's Joy mad at your commentary, Silly's. I'm telling all your business.
oh my God, Trey. I wrote underneath the video, so she could have seen my. I was a little pissed, not at her per se, but just
She got triggered off rewatching it, but I was like, wow, we
I did
lived
get
through it
triggered.
already.
I
I
did
said,
get
we
triggered.
really,
I did.
I ain't gonna lie. The Michael Jordan Johnson was funny to me. I'm like, where the fuck did she find them clips?
Yeah,
But
I did get a little triggered off of
I'm
it. I was
just
just like,
silly as
wow.
hell though. I'm silly. So I laugh at a lot of shit that I'm not supposed to. But I'm not
You
saying I wasn't
have
supposed to laugh at that, but I'm silly. That shit was funny when Michael Jordan came up and said, get some help. I'm like, wait, what?
I was just sometimes you just I don't know what to say. I just sometimes you just got you don't have to be an act of fool everywhere you go. And at that moment, I didn't feel the need to do any of that. And I just respect the people that I respect. And I'm getting clowned for that today, but rewatching it, I kind of felt like
So
it,
now it's
it,
a
it,
problem for people to act like adults. For
it
the
was
people
a
that are
coulda,
clowning
woulda,
you,
would.
people
Yeah.
are upset that you acted like an
And I'm not
adult
talking
instead
about
of giving them
Steelers.
a
I've
picture.
seen some other people commentate on it and, have they little, whatever they had to say about it. But I'm going to be Joy at the end of the day. So that's all I'm going to say. But I ain't gonna lie, I kind of did when I rewatched it and listened to it. I'm like, ugh, because I was still feeling that way the next day as well. I was just like, I'm so tired of this. Like, wow, just like, where Urban at? Next
Silly,
contender.
I reported on it. I just did a little, I reported on it as well and gave my little thought on it and walked away from it.
Yes, I mean it's out there. It's put out there. Like she said, it's when you speak out in these. I'm not even gonna say YouTube. I'm gonna just say social media. Period. The internet is undefeated. So sometimes you do have to watch what you say, or your words will come back and bite you in your motherfucking ass. Period.
Oh, Silly's your comment section off the chain, ma'am. You ain't seen it, John. It is off the chain. I had to do it laugh. I was like, ooh,
Somebody tried to use some words against me when I was dealing with when I had a little issue with some people that I'm cool back with. Not
Fucking
cool like
small
that,
period.
but
go ahead.
I mean,
My
you just
bad.
gotta watch what you say. We on the internet. Like I said, the internet is undefeated. If you don't want shit to be said or heard, or don't say it. And even if you try not to say it, it's still gonna be turned into something totally different. So it is what it is. I just didn't never re-listen to it to hear it, and I don't think I want to because I don't want to blow somebody's spot up to make them feel like they doing something. You know what I'm saying? And I'm talking about the male out the situation, not the female. But go
I
ahead.
got I got a $2 cash app that says she got scared when she read reading Tim letters. I guess she read some of the letters people have wrote and she got scared. And maybe the people said some harsh things because
Oh
she
no,
told him, I
Steelers,
guess
you
you
ain't got.
can.
It's Steelers, you don't gotta be sorry for reporting. I'm not. That's totally not what I'm saying. When I say me myself, I have to be accountable for what I say and what I do, not for what somebody else is listening to or commentate or report on. Because we do the same fucking job. That's what Trey said, nigga. Well, yeah, he did say nigga like that, but he like we. This is what we do. So you gonna have to expect it to come back around on your ass too. And period.
And that was
Everybody,
part of it too.
Yeah.
You better run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby.
Thank you for the Cash App. We
Who
appreciate it.
stole your Who stole Nunya's intel?
What do you mean? What? Oh God, bruh, someone just okay. Oh, the Cash App. I'm not. Nanya, you have been violent all week. What is wrong? Well, wait a minute. No, Nanya, you can't be over here cussing and being tough when you was in truth chat talking about you was tearing up because of the songs you were playing. I don't want to hear that.
Nunya said you trying to sell her to the wolves, G. Low key.
What did I do? What did I do?
I ain't in it, G. I'm throwing you all the way underneath the bus like Dalvin family. Fuck.
Oh, the Cash App said Tim is going to read letters that are sent to him. How the hell Tim? Well, Tim, how he gonna do that? Who gonna record that?
I'm gonna be Tim Pen Pal.
How he gonna read them just?
What
On
you mean?
what?
How he gonna read them? They get
No, I
letters.
know he can. I know he can read them in his cell, but they making it seem like he gonna do a live video or some shit with them junks.
I don't think no.
But she got scared when she
First of
found that
all,
out. Apparently,
I'm gonna need y'all to stop.
that's what my other Cash App said.
Jail is not like that with the letters as much. He gonna read them emails because he gonna be going to the library.
So you
Everything's
think I should
electronic.
write or email? You think I should email?
You can
What's
email. He
I'm
got
gonna
an
email.
email.
what's that nigga email address? inmate999267@doj.com. The
I
fuck?
mean, he
That,
might. No, but for real, they do be having emails though that
Oh
they can
yeah,
check.
I think they do have emails now. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, everything ain't. They might send up there writing a motherfucking letter.
It's still people still have pen pals. Joy, don't hate on the pen pal system.
yeah, people
Yeah,
still do get physical letters.
that's fine.
Hold
Scylla
on,
said
let
she's
me.
taking your ass to Africa and you staying there.
Yeah, we good in Africa. I'm good going to the motherland. It is too much going on in the YouTube streets, and I need a vacation. That is why I need you to hit the Cash App so that I can get out the airport. We are almost there to
You
getting
know
a
what?
plane
Your ass
ticket.
been in the airport for about 5 days.
I was just about to
Yes,
say,
but
how long you been at the airport? The
About
fuck?
it
5 days.
2 weeks. I only get paid $2 per episode with Truth Hurts.
Using them damn you a damn lie. You get more than that. Listen. Using them folks free
Yes,
Wi-Fi.
yes. Using the Wi-Fi is a big perk. I do a lot of live streaming.
Yep,
Oh,
I know.
breaking news from Miss Daly. Miss Daly, Daily Design said you can send him a message on JPay.
Really? What is JPay? I ain't know what I heard.
The hell
Must
is
be
that?
it must be how they communicate. You
I'm gonna
know.
write to him. I'm gonna write one sentence. I'm gonna write one sentence and sign it. What the hell was you thinking? And I'm gonna leave it at that.
Damn, what the hell? He
I'm gonna say,
definitely
what the
putting
hell were you thinking? And that's gonna be it.
he definitely putting your shit in the trash.
Well, I don't give a
Naya,
damn.
Naya, this must be your time of the month. You're very emotional, ma'am. You're all over the place.
Oh Lord, leave Nanya alone.
Now, yeah, this is the time that you can get violent and get the porcelain and everything else. You need to get the knives. Cause, bruh, what?
I think that's gonna make Naya hit the link. I know she know you like motherfucker. What? She gonna hit the link.
Facts. And I'm here for it. Like, what? Like, hold on. I have to stop you. Like, bro, what, you going too far now.
Oh, she wait. She got
Damn,
scared
video
about.
calls?
She got scared about Tim reading the victim letters. Tim going to read the victim letters sent in.
The victim letter supposedly going to the DA and the judge and shit of that nature. What is she talking about?
But this is apparently this is what she thinks. I'm guessing somebody told
That
her
woman
that in the
knows. She
chat.
don't know shit for her to be trying to sit up there like she know what she be talking about.
Yeah, I think somebody in the chat told her that, and she
Ma'am and
got scared.
sir.
I'm
Ma'am
just
and
getting $2
sir. I
cash
was
app with this
triggered.
intel.
Okay,
I'm
ma'am and
too.
sir. I was triggered from y'all live because I couldn't interact because I was actually working today. Okay, with my basic ass nails. And so then I'm hearing all this
Baby
stuff
Jesse.
about forget baby Jesse. He better be lucky he's still in his household. He almost got
Oh
kicked out
Lord.
again. I keep getting triggered. My baby told me my nails look basic. That still triggers me to this day. To this day. And it was on Friday. I got my nails done. He's like, oh, mommy, let me see your nails. He looked, he said, those are basic. And turned around and started
Wow.
playing this game again. I said, wait a motherfucking minute here.
And
Wow.
I died laughing. I said, the boy
And
got
yeah, and
taste.
then this fool was on the phone. He said, what Jesse say? I said, oh my God. He said, her nails is basic, Trey. See how they be jumping me, truth?
That's fucked up that the baby said. I ain't gonna lie.
Period. You
I ain't gonna
know,
lie.
he about to
Out of the
be,
mouth of
he's
That's
about
what
to
babes
be
comes
you
the
at the
truth.
now
airport.
you understand how I felt when my daughters tried to dare me at the family barbecue of dropping it low. I had to come with it. I had
Wait
to
a
drop
minute.
it low.
No, ma'am, that's totally different.
No, it's not. No, it's not, Joy. Cause we
Y'all
Did
basically
gonna
y'all?
let
being
me.
called old and stuff and things of
Let
that
me
Y'all,
ask
nature.
you a question. Did y'all, when
what,
y'all, after y'all left, did your mom call you and tell you that her sink in the bathroom was a little loose after you dropped it hot?
I dropped it low poolside, baby. I wasn't in no damn
I know,
bathroom.
but I know that. But you know, Tony was sitting up there with his hand on his hip, like, she still got it. Let's go to the bathroom real quick.
You know what? No, we came home and did it, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay,
I'm pushing
okay.
my.
Just
I'm
checking.
2 drops behind.
No,
I'm
but
stopping
Trey,
y'all. Y'all is
no, Trey,
nasty.
I wanted to tell you, I just wanted to say this real quick because you in truth kind of triggered
You
me today.
better run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby. You better run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby.
So
Oh,
you
my
so rude.
apologies.
He's
I know,
so
I thought
rude.
about and I wasn't even looking down. My apologies. He did say he was 2 drops behind. But I was gonna say that when the lady was saying something, she spoke on the fact that and I hate to bring this up like this because I don't wanna trigger nobody, I don't wanna act insensitive, but when it comes to self-defense, it's not the person who got how can I say this? Self-defense is if the person actually um killed or did something to the person that was doing something against them, correct? Because
Yes.
you're defending yourself against an intruder, a robber, a rapist, or anything of those natures. So when she kept saying, "Oh, it was self-defense for what happened to her family member," and then the family and friends was around, and I was like, you do realize self-defense. That's not the person that's getting. That's not the person who passed away. Self-defense is the person who's defending themselves. So what are you trying to say? Like she's using a lot of different terms out of place, and it's weird that nobody's correcting her.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, yeah, no,
If
that's
they
not
correct her, she
self-defense.
gonna get them the fuck up out of there. I corrected her, but nobody else is gonna do it.
Yeah, because when she was bringing up the story about what happened to her family member and everything, she was like, he was around family and friends, and that's another story because his parents was okay with it, even though it was in self-defense. Which who? What party was in self-defense? Because of who's the aggressor? But that's another story. And I'm listening to the words she was using. That's all. Kind of threw me off. Because for somebody that want to do cold cases and do this type of
That lady lying.
commentary, you, hey, Juicy Kim and Truth, y'all are funny as hell because y'all. I got Juicy Kim up there talking about something. How you doing? You got fucking Truth up there talking about something. That boy lying. I said, oh my fucking God.
Fuck Juicy Kim. She want my man.
Hey, Juicy
Wait,
Kim, I love you.
Naya, she did all that tonight, so you saying it is worth reviewing?
Really?
Oh yeah, you said you didn't want to do it.
Yeah, because I thought she was just doing a review of what it. I didn't want to hear her teach. I'm good.
Is my Juicy Kim in the chat? Let me pull up the chat.
Yeah, Kimberly was in there earlier. I don't know if she's still in here. I dropped the link.
Stop calling that lady like.
Leave us
That's
alone.
why she cursed you out.
She gonna cut the shit out of her. Let them keep on.
Did y'all hear me complain about the cursing out? Y'all mind y'all business.
She gonna get
and I agree with Miss Daly, and I'm not saying that to be rude, but when I was hearing the reason why they was writing these letters, and I ain't gonna lie, I'm not trying to be rude, but I hear Trey in the background commentary like, yeah, nope, didn't affect me, nope, didn't. I was like, oh my God. It gets on my nerves.
Because I've never watched the show, and I'm not the only one out there like that.
That's true. You cringy. It's people don't understand. I know
people
you.
that was on the jury ain't seen the show. They wasn't impacted by it.
That's facts. Them folks said they had not watched the show. That's what they said. That's what they said.
Yeah, I'm just like he said, random people just flooding their email with.
But I understand where you come from, because I got a comment that said, I'm borderline disrespecting the Griggs family. I'm like, it may sound that way, but when they come out and say certain things, or people are lying on them saying they said certain things, that opens them up to questioning.
But if you think about it, though, if you think about the reality, let's just talk reality, because we could sit up here and play all night long. And it might sound harsh, but it's not. It's the truth. Okay, we watched Andre on Sweetie Pies. I absolutely adored Andre on Sweetie Pies. I did. I felt away when he passed. I felt away when I found out Tim had was accused of doing it. I felt away, like, because I feel for people. Like, I still feel for the people. But the reality is, if you think about what a victim statement is, and see, you can't play around with something like that, because a victim statement is for the victim's family and friends to express. Dre passing away did not affect our lives. We may feel emotions toward it, we may feel bad about it, but Dre's passing affected his family lives, not ours.
Right.
I mean, you can't play around with that. And for you to have a bunch of random people, and let's just be clear, y'all, them folks is not gonna read all that stuff. They're not. I mean, I guess it feels good to know that people will actually do it, and because they do feel a way about it. But the fact of the matter is, you making a mock, just like you're making a mockery of everything else. You're making a mockery of the victim's impact statement, and that's just facts. I'm done. That's it.
Now, I didn't know what the kind of learned the difference between it, but I remember one of my closest friends, his son was going through a legal situation, and he called me. It was like, Joy, can you write a character letter for me, please? Because and I've been knowing his son since he was a baby. He grew up with my oldest son. They like 23, 24 now. And he's a little older than Jonathan, but I wrote the letter and everything, and his father called me back like, thank you. You know what I'm saying? Because for me, that was kind of personal, because I knew the little boy. I know sometimes these kids step out of pocket. I ain't going to say he was the best kid after he grew up to be an adult. He grew up in Compton. He got in a little trouble, but I was able to write a letter stating who he was, that I knew, and what he was when he was growing up. After he graduated from high school, he stepped into a lot of shit and blase. But obviously, the letters.
You knew him in real life, like you literally knew him.
Right. And his father, when his father reached out to me, and his father's like, "Thank you," because it wasn't just my letter by itself. It was, of course, it was a community of people. But he was like, he still thanked me, like, I really appreciate that because I really helped his case. So I understood that. So that's why I'm kind of confused about now. Like, you just don't have a bunch of random people saying, "Oh, his grandma didn't buy him no pizza. Oh, his grandma wasn't there for him. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Like, what they about to really say?
Cause
That's
they
gonna be
sure
personable."
said, could they say something about how Tim made them feel? And she was like, I guess you can.
That's not true because earlier and yesterday she made it clear that the letters were not to be about Tim. So when did that change?
Today, when Trey, I ain't gonna lie, because I listened to it, because somebody wrote in the chat and they was saying something like, "Well, can we have our opinion too?" She read it. She's like, well, yeah. I mean, like, why not? Yeah, what's your opinion? I mean, I'm like, huh? So you just gonna have a bunch of disgruntled ass motherfuckers emailing these people how much they don't like. Oh, because somebody also said, "Well, can we call him big thighs or something stupid like that?" I'm
Big
like,
Hill.
"No, don't say big hit. Don't say that." But I was like, "Oh my fucking god, where are we right
Like I
now?"
said, making a mockery because she just said that it wasn't to be about Tim. It was supposed to be about Andre. So, like I said, making a mockery.
I'm
A
finna get the
shit
grit
show.
game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've done another legendary monologue. We ain't even started the review. Here we go. We back to Gritgate or the end of Gritgate.
She watches us. You know, it took me. I was shocked when she said, "Oh yeah, Philly, and I like my grits with butter and salt and pepper." I was like, "Your grit." I was like, "You watch the morning
Okay,
show?" Oh my
pause.
goodness.
This is where I'm sorry. This is where I got
Already.
triggered. This is where I got triggered at work about. Okay. Now she's talking about how she spoke to this young man's mother, Mrs. Griggs, Michelle Griggs, and she's saying she's calling her by Philly. Now, me, if I'm dedicated to this case and this is my baby, as she calls it, and justice for him, the mother should be on a first name basis with me. Like I'm on a first name basis. She shouldn't be calling me by my handler on social media. I should be Phyllis, not Philly in a jokingly way. Like that's when my antennas went up like, yeah, that don't sound right. She might as well just call your ass PP as well. I'm gonna be on a first name basis with anybody I'm having this is important to everybody. So why is it yeah too much?
I'm telling you. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was done, Trey. I'm sorry. Should I say over and out?
Oh
Breaker.
shit! I had pushed play right after True said Shit, I forgot I was on mute while you were talking.
I'm sick of you. You
I was
know,
like,
you
"Your
need
grit."
to
I was like,
put the motherfucking weed down, man. Put it down, man.
"You watch the morning show?" Oh my goodness.
He stay
I
talking
really
on
got to be
mute.
on my best behavior. No, I'm gonna keep doing me and doing what I do because obviously she doesn't have a problem
I
with
got to
me.
be on my best behavior because a woman I don't know says she watched me. But no, I'm gonna keep being shady and doing what I do because she ain't got a problem with it. Still getting sued.
But yes, only thing with her grits, add a little creamer to it, honey. She say that'll set it up just a little, maybe a teaspoon.
Now keep in mind this is Sunday when she talking about these grits and add the shit in, but she pretended like on Monday she got that information live from the brother because the brother called and said my sister told me to tell you about the grits.
Wow.
But
Creamer.
she telling us how she like them now. She had gave it up earlier. Was like, oh my goodness, yes, I got a surprise for y'all in the morning. Grits to Michelle Griggs way, but then she went on. and kept talking and said, she told me, yes, I like my grits with butter and all of that. Now she finna tell us about the creamer, which lets us know the conversation she had from Mr. Griggs that she played was recorded. But she got on live and act like he called in live, like she made the phone ring and everything. Put it up to her ear, push some buttons, hit play on what she had recorded. Hey, Mr. Griggs, how you doing? Yeah, my sister told me
Are
she
you
like it this
serious?
way. Yes. I played it, nigga. I did a Petty Springer upload showing it, video for video.
I got to go watch. I ain't seen that. I got to go see that.
Oh yeah, she got popped.
Damn.
Grits. Gonna smooth them and cream them right on out. And Sean, I would definitely tell her what Sean. Well, I'm sure she saw it, Sean, because like I say, she watch us, so I'm sure she saw that.
She watch us.
It's already gone. I can't find it, but yes. Oh, there it is. Miss Michelle, Sean said, tell her the next time you talk to her, send her my love. Miss Michelle, that is from Sean. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I talked to her. I just feel special.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Now here's the thing. Now, and this also crossed my mind earlier, and I shared it with Joy. I said it's the competition for me. It's the stuff that happened with the three YouTubers that were up there. Then Mike also was talking about he had a call with Miss Rabbit. Now she all of a sudden got a call with Miss Griggs after she wasn't mentioned at the trial. The uncle didn't plug her in with you. She ain't even say. Let me guess. Next, you gonna say you talk to the daughter.
Yeah.
I talked to her.
Could you
She
pin
ain't
the
no
email
damn
address?
celebrity.
Wow. Yeah, I talked to her. I just feel special. Could you pin the email address? Oh, yes, I can. Thank you. Y'all know y'all got to coach me. Hold on. Yes. Let me go to the live.
Blind ass. She's squinting and shit. Keep the glasses on, Granny.
SARAH dot gov. RAH.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put it on the community tab. You know what should do they deserve life? Philippia, tell me about the grits again. Okay. What God got for you, PP? Okay, yes. And that's what Miss Michelle and Mr. Willis said. They say, God, that's what they told me.
What else? What else? You didn't even say what they said. And that's what they told me, God. And that's what they told me. Still getting sued, man. You got a medical malpractice lawyer, ma'am. That's you. It's finna get ugly.
Oh, they motivated me. They just uplifted me. I needed that. I know y'all say we've been doing it. I know. But can you imagine? I was talking to Miss Michelle Griggs. I've been talking about her son. She said, you've been doing this since 22 for 2 years, Philippines. She's been watching.
You've been doing it since what?
Watching. I know, but can you imagine? I was talking to Miss Michelle Griggs. I've been talking about her son. She said, you've been doing this since 22 for 2 years, Philippines. She's been watching.
Since 22.
It's the life for me, honey.
Right, she's been watching her for 2 years. Woman, stop.
I mean, just come on. The storyline is like, child.
You will not.
Baby Jesse could have wrote a better story than this.
And she just won't let it go.
She said, don't let the haters get to you. She said, don't let that negativity get to you. She said, because when God is elevating you, the devil gonna come strong. That's what they told me.
She didn't. That's what they told me.
But you also told us that anything bad that comes to you from the devil, God gave approval. So there's that. And like haters are not the devil, ma'am. The devil can't be every goddamn thing.
This lady
Haters
is
is the
going
devil
through a
now.
real. This lady is going through a real situation about her child. Why would she have time to talk to somebody that's named Philly Phil, that's 92 years old, and say, "Let the haters be haters. Let the sun shine through"?
I've been
Like
watching
what?
you. I like my grits this way. I've been watching you for 2 years. Urban, I did not know you were gonna do that live tonight, sir. I want to be part of it because I want to make fun of the fat policeman with his vest on.
Oh yeah, and
Jeez,
Urban,
now now I
Urban,
had to
me
review
too.
your review.
Cause I wanted to do
Cause
the what's that little boy now that played the video games? Cause I remember when that shit happened. That shit is not funny at all when people be swatting people's houses. I really felt scared for him because he was screaming and yelling and shit. Okay,
as
side
he
note.
should,
Sorry, Urban.
the police just kicked this shit in and he don't know why.
That swatting shit is serious. Like we be talking shit over here, and no, them gamers, they be getting the police at the door. Like goddamn.
They're gonna stop talking shit while they online, I guess.
Yep.
Hell, my cousin said they about to take his PlayStation account. I'm like, nigga, what the hell you be doing?
Oh yeah, they will send alerts. I remember when my middle son when he was younger, yeah, you would get those alerts like yeah, they don't
What
be
are they
playing.
doing? Like, I don't.
I,
It's not that serious to me on the game. Y'all heard the little light shit talking I was doing to Urban. I wasn't cussing him out. What the hell?
that's urban. But this or that
That's how
when
I. That's
Jonathan
how
come
I am with
home,
anybody though.
when Jonathan be coming home and he playing his game and he be having a speaker, them some it be that people be on there acting a fool. You hear, baby Jesse? Gotta
You
run this
can't meet
shit.
the
What
threshold.
girlfriend you
You
done made?
cannot meet the
What that
threshold.
fake ass
Nigga, meet
girlfriend you
the
done made?
motherfucking
What that
threshold,
fake
nigga.
ass
That's what
girlfriend
I'm
you done
talking
made?
about.
And
I'm
nigga ain't
talking
never
about meeting
seen
the
that bitch.
threshold.
Y'all know what tomorrow is. It's a motherfucking 21st. Let's go.
It's threshold day.
It's threshold day.
Thank you for the donation. Yeah, super chats and threshold cash apps to run them donations.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. Mama do need a new pair of shoes.
You still got to cut out your clip I sent you where the money reside. I'm telling you that it's golden. If you don't utilize it, I'm gonna utilize it in about another month or so.
Can we get back
Golden.
to our commentary, please, sir?
Sure,
Thank
sure.
you. Appreciate it.
Back to the Uncle
Miss
Fuckers.
Robbie was still sitting after the verdict. Oh, was she? Okay. Well, I don't know. I wasn't there.
But you talked about. I don't know if it was this video or the other. I think it was this video when she was saying she had the conversation with Miss Griggs that Miss Robbie didn't stand up. It had to be this video because I don't think when she talked about Uncle Griggs calling in, she mentioned it because she was ecstatic about the grits and him calling in.
Is this from earlier today?
No, this is Sundays. This is Sunday night's video after the
No,
Cowboys
no, I
game.
mean this is the continuation from earlier.
Yes, from this morning.
What?
And
Yeah,
so that's what I'm saying. In this same video, I believe she was saying how Miss Robbie didn't stand up. And I was like,
yeah.
she
Remember, I wrote in the
82.
chat, and I wrote in the chat.
That
I
was
said,
this.
"Well, damn."
Wow.
Yeah, because I
So
wrote in the chat. I said, "So she's trying to make it seem like she's her field reporter now. Like she
no,
called her."
this is this is where I'm at with it now, Joy. She said that. So she's saying she got that from Miss Griggs. Somebody else sent the super chat or somebody typed it in her chat saying Miss Robbie did not stand up and she said she didn't. Wow, I didn't know. I wasn't there. But you said Miss Griggs told you and you don't even remember that and it's from the same show.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that part. Yeah. Because she did say she said she called her. Well, not or whatever the fuck, however they communicated. And she was like, And she didn't even stand up. And then she was like, and then she tried to clean it up real quick because she had to think about it like, oh, that was Friday I actually talked to her or allegedly. But she had to catch herself because, like, why would this lady call a YouTuber on Friday, the day of the verdict of her son? Not her son, but her son. And so then say these things like, oh, the verdict is in. The verdict is in. That's exactly how she said the lady told her over whatever, however they communicated. And I can't believe that. I'm sorry, I can't believe that.
No, good. Go ahead, take over, because I'm about to try to find at the beginning of this video where she says Miss Griggs says something about Miss Robbie, and then I'm gonna fast forward back to this point. 'Cause I'm only 25 minutes into a 45-minute video, and she forgot that quick that she claimed Miss Griggs told her that. So when somebody else said it, her reaction.
Well, I can go back to your video and
I didn't know that.
I'm gonna go back to you. Let me pause and I can go back to your video because I wrote. So now she's her field reporter, and it was right after that point I wrote that. So I can go back to your last video and then send you the timestamp from your last video if you want, if the comments are up. Or you can do whatever the hell you want to do. I'm just.
Miss Robbie was still sitting after the verdict. Oh, was she? Okay.
Oh, was she?
No, I wasn't there.
But you said Miss Griggs told you, ma'am, about 20 minutes ago.
Look, I'm just telling you what the mother, the girlfriend of him, and the mother of the child told me. Okay, those were her words.
Okay, so why did you act shocked and say, I don't know, I wasn't there? Your response should have just been, well, that's not what Miss Griggs said. You did say that afterwards, but it seems odd that you didn't lead off with it. Very, very strange.
Look, I'm just telling you.
You don't have to look for it now, Joy, because she said, I'm just telling you, and then she named a whole bunch of weird motherfucking things.
Oh, was she? Okay. Well, I don't know. I wasn't there. Look, I'm just telling you what. Oh, was she?
Hold on, wait a minute. That's what the second comment, because that came through in the super chat. Let me cut my resolution up. Okay, that's the super chat that says that after
verdict. I don't know. I wasn't.
And then it says something would Robbie say that Andre Sr. died over gang violence. Oh, it said why? Yeah, why would Robbie say that Andre Sr. died over gang violence? So no, Joy, you do need to find that part because that ain't what she's talking about. She's responding to this question that somebody asked about Miss Robbie.
Look, I'm just telling you what the mother, the girlfriend of him, and the mother of the child told me. Okay, those were her words. But we were just talking. She said, "Oh yeah, Philly. By the way, I like my grits with butter and black pepper."
And she keeps repeating that the lady told her how she like her grits.
You know, the little salt. She said,
"All right,
tell you a secret."
Hey,
and just a little.
It's 2:11:45.
Play it.
I'm on my phone.
That's gonna be in my video. That's gonna be. Oh, you saying from my video from earlier? It's what?
2:11:45.
Damn it, man! Hold on.
Sorry, I'm on my phone. That's why.
2:11:45. Like 2 minutes and 11 seconds or 2 hours?
No. 2 hours, 11 minutes, 45 seconds, sir. 2:11:45. The fuck?
You got an attitude. The fuck?
I'm just saying, bruh.
Check yourself before you wreck yourself.
If you don't go somewhere, what the hell?
I ain't heard that since the 90s.
It reached the verdict, and you know they was,
that girl is lying.
This was Friday. She said, she started to get, she started to not panic, but the devil was trying to come in. She said, She talked to the Lord, and she said, when she released it, she let it go. gave it to him, and she said about 11:45 because I didn't know the exact time the verdict came in, but it was. It said when I said justice is slow, but it is certain. Because, she said when they
You a lying motherfucker.
I said, she said Friday when I came on, she said, and I said no. She said when I said justice is slow, but it is certain. Because, she said when they I guess when they hadn't reached the verdict, and they was.
That girl is lying.
This was Friday.
I need to get to but the brother was the one that had to tell you how she liked her grits. Man, you's a lying motherfucker.
Are you skipping it?
I skipped it back because apparently it wasn't there.
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna play my sister told me to tell you how she like her grits, and you said, "How is that?" I'm gonna let you forget. Because right now, at 2:10:52, your comment, so she coached someone to, okay.
Yeah, that was before that point. Don't ask me to do research for you, sir.
Yes. She was quoting some stuff I said. She said Friday when I came on, she said, and I said, no, she said, when I said justice is slow, but it is certain. Because, she said when they,
you a lying motherfucker.
Stuff I said. She said Friday when I came on, she said, and I said, no, she said, when I said justice is slow, but it is certain. Because, she said when they, I guess when they hadn't reached the verdict, and they was,
that girl is lying.
This was Friday. She said, she started to get, she started to not panic, but the devil was trying to come in. She said, She talked to the Lord, and she released it. She let it go, gave it to him, and she said about 11:45 because I didn't know the exact time the verdict came in, but it was 11.
Y'all gotta stop blaming the devil on everything. Y'all don't know this. Hey, y'all.
No, listen, Trey, pause. Listen, just let it play, because I listened, because I seen my comment.
I'm just telling you where I'm at in the part.
Okay, because it's gonna come up. Because once I see my comment,
I've already said I'm gonna play it, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. Ooh, you're such an asshole.
A slow verdict is the devil. What the hell? How is a slow verdict the devil? Not an acquittal, just they taking their time. That's the devil.
She said they started saying the verdict is in, and people started coming in the rush.
Okay. Let me slow it down. The verdict in. People started
the elevators, and the verdict was in, and everybody, the judge asked everyone to stand up. He said Robbie stayed seated, even though the judge, said to stand up. But everybody stood up, and he read the verdict, I guess.
And I said Robbie is 82. So there, in the same video, she says Michelle Griggs told her that Miss Robbie didn't stand up. When somebody put a comment on the screen saying Miss Robbie, somebody sent her money and said Miss Robbie didn't stand up when the verdict was read. And she said, I don't know. She didn't? I don't know. I wasn't there. But you said Miss Griggs told you.
Period.
She said, and I'm going to tell you a secret. Add just a little creamer to it. Only about a teaspoon of creamer. By the way, I like my grits with, telling you what the mother, the girlfriend, oh, was she? Okay. That's what they told me. I know y'all done told me that too. Miss Robbie was still sitting after the verdict. Oh, was she? Okay. Well, I don't know. I wasn't there.
Oh, was she? But you lied and said, ma'am, that woman told you. And it's the same video, ladies and gentlemen. Andre Montgomery, I have a message from his mom, Miss Michelle Griggs. You hear her catch herself in her lies several times in this video on different things. Including telling y'all what the morning show was going to be about.
Look, I'm just telling you what the mother, the girlfriend of him, and the mother of the child told me. Okay, those were her words.
Lies.
But we were just talking. She said, oh, yeah, Philly. By the way, I like my grits with butter and black pepper. The little salt. And she said, and I'm going to tell you a secret.
Yeah, Philly.
Add just a little creamer.
Trey, can you pause?
Only about a teaspoon of creamer. She said,
I'm sorry to bother you, Trey. I know you're doing your commentary. Hey, Karen. Karen, you're gonna report this channel and you're calling YouTube services. If anybody know a good dentist I can hire to fight this case, please let me know a good dentist. Because Karen said she's gonna report this channel based off this commentary. So I need a dentist. Trey, you know any good dentists that I can call so we can fight this case when she called YouTube on us, YouTube services?
Right. I ain't even cussed the lady out tonight yet. I think I'm doing good. It's an hour and 10 minutes in.
Yes. Hit
But
my
yeah, call.
cash app. I need a dentist so I can fight this case. The fuck?
Yeah, because that's what she also said. Andre Senior didn't die from from gang violence. She said Andre Senior shit sounded like her family member story. That's why she said, and I told her about my family member. It sounded like the same thing, if that's what you're saying. She said he was in a fight over a ring or something. He was in a fight. But you don't know the details. But you couldn't record it. You ain't supposed to talk about it, but you're talking about it. Kind of like you did with a behind the scenes conversation with us, and you disclosed some information, but you claim you didn't, even though you did. You've been a snake, man. Been a snake. But now you just making up stories to try to seem important because you heard Mike say he talked to Miss Robbie, and you heard Chronicle Speaks FBI agents say they knew her and watched her. You heard the other people not mention you and mention each other that was there. Yeah, you know for a fact, Miss Robbie. Well, you know she watched you because you got sued, but you know she watched them other YouTubers too, and they ain't getting sued. You pissed. You making this shit worse for the Griggs family because it's like you're using them to go at Miss Robbie because you come on her saying Miss what Miss Robbie has said about how her son died is a lie, according to Miss Griggs, and saying Miss Griggs had to stop that from being a cold case.
Not any flavored creamer, just regular creamer. And I'm gonna do it. I can't wait to see how it tastes. I'm gonna do that
We
on
cracked
the
the
weekend. I'm
cold
gonna make
case
it
on how to
live.
make some goddamn grits. We
Damn,
cracked the goddamn cold case how to make some goddamn grits. Fuck water,
the
use creamer.
the Michelle Griggs way.
Yeah. And yes, Miss Daly, I thought about a chiropractor at first, but I was like, this is going to be a really stressful case, and I really need. I think the dentist will do well in this case. I think now. I might be wrong. What you think, Trey? Since they calling YouTube and reporting this, should I get a dentist as my lawyer
Yeah,
or
might as
chiropractor?
well.
Yeah, might as well. God damn it, man.
You should get a podiatrist.
Eat them together. Y'all will see me when I make the grits and put the creamer in it. Yes, indeed. PP, what happened with Wiley? I missed that one. Wiley, was the only one on bail. He is still free until his sentencing. But that email address that's pinned and the email address that's running across here, you
Out
can
on
write a
bail, fresh
letter.
out of jail, California
Email
screaming.
your letter to Sarah, to that email address. You can say, "Dear Sarah," subject line,
Sarah
if you
gonna
want to
hit
do
delete.
one letter for all four, I guess you can. In the subject line, you would put Andre Montgomery case, and then list each of those. However you want to do it. I don't want to tell nobody how to write. I know how. I don't want to tell you how to write your letter.
Did she even?
But people,
Okay,
That's
hold on.
not telling
Pause.
them how to write it, saying doing the line and doing one for all four of them.
But didn't she admit on her live earlier that she hadn't even started her? She haven't even wrote one, right?
No.
According
when
to
she
what
did,
she reported.
yeah, when she did this, she hadn't wrote one yet because she had just talked to Miss Griggs an hour ago.
Wow.
That's
Mm.
why she did the seminar tonight. But now I ain't watching the seminar tonight. Then that ain't nothing good happened over there. She got scared though about other than she getting scared knowing he might read them gents.
What you talked about was court receipts. You didn't lie. I know I didn't lie. Not one time did I lie. And anybody said I lied, they'll lie, and the truth ain't in them.
So why you getting sued?
Me too. I'm salt, pepper, butter, and mashed. I do like the cheese in my grits too now. I do.
Go ahead.
But Miss Michelle said, add you a little.
Miss Daly funny as hell. She said a chiropractor would really crack the case. Hey, that was
And
one
a
of the.
podiatrist would walk all over the case.
Y'all gotta stop this.
A podiatrist would kick it out of court.
See, Miss Daly, you didn't got him started with the y'all with these little zingers.
Chiropractors run it. I mean, podiatrists run it. I said chiropractor.
The little salt, pepper, and butter, and a dab of creamer. So we will be cooking that the weekend. Yes, we will be cooking that. We will be having us a brunch or something breakfast. We will be having us some grits and eggs.
Like,
and bacon. And she has her bacon. Bacon with it.
She ain't famous.
Yes. So her bacon and her grits with a little creamer.
You a follower.
Oh, goodness. I never doubted that Tim will be found guilty. You have done a good job keeping Andre's case alive. Yes. You know what? That's what she told me. That's what she told me.
It's
and
funny.
I thank her for,
I'm sorry, pause.
acknowledging.
I'm petty tonight, honey. I'm petty tonight. It's funny how it's easy to come up with a Michelle grits, but y'all don't know the name of this young man's foundation that they supposed to be having.
Facts that she told you about, that the uncle told you about, but neither one of y'all know it. She don't know it. Miss Griggs don't know it. The uncle don't know it.
That's what you need to be dropping.
And somebody saying I'm being disrespectful because I'm asking questions based on how she reported this. When she reported Sunday night, she said there's going to be a foundation. He said, yeah, there is going to be one. And started naming. Well, no, yeah, that's what she said. It's going to be a foundation. Then on her call the next morning, he started saying, yes, there's going to be a foundation. He started naming what the foundation was going to do. And she asked, what's the name of it going to be? Is it going to be the Andre Montgomery Foundation? He said, I don't know. In her show, she said, I don't know the name. It's probably going to be the Andre Montgomery.
But yeah,
phone call.
she got the name of
phone call from somebody, whether that was Mr. Griggs or not. She got the phone call from that person Sunday, apparently, because that's why she was so giddy and couldn't help but to go live and blow her own spot up. She told us everything in the conversation that this man called and said the next day on Monday, but he's supposed to have called her live. Because she said, I wonder, do he know I'm live? Her words.
Mm-hmm.
And they still didn't know the name of the foundation. The next day, they still didn't know the name of the foundation. They didn't know the name of the foundation Sunday when they had already talked on the phone with Miss Griggs, and they didn't know the name of it Monday when he supposedly called in live. But everything that she talked about Sunday was talked about, including not knowing the name of the damn foundation. The grits.
Now, mind you, it could be a little premature in that they want to do that, but you got to understand as well, like even with an LLC or any other foundation of names, if that name is already out there, yeah, they're gonna have to show a lot more than just saying, "Hey, I just want to put out a foundation for," you know what I'm saying? So it's probably a lot of litigation behind it as well. So the uncle might know what he's talking about, but it's not really in stone. That's why it's like, yeah, we don't. Because I'm gonna say this, like with the Kwame Brown situation and his mom, same thing. Somebody else probably already licensed that boy's name. They probably don't even know it.
Ain't no problem to it, Kwame. Well, as far as him being
No,
able
I'm
to
not
get
talking
in
about
his
Kwame
family,
Brown. I'm just
oh,
saying, even with the Andre, because this is a high profile situation, they probably found out that boy's name got licensed already.
thank you, Michelle M. Why wouldn't she just text or ask the woman, yo, what's the foundation name? Why couldn't the brother, the uncle, text or call on three-way during that call to say, yo, what's the name of the foundation? We live on Philly Field Channel. It's such and such 100 people watching. We want to get the
Mm-hmm.
message out. And it's a whole lot of questions that need to be answered. But I was told it seems like I'm disrespecting the family. No, I'm questioning what Philly Field is putting out about the family.
Yeah, and according to other channels, we're doxing, we're extorting, we're doing a whole lot of different things. But when it comes to whole cases and break-in cases or doing, hey, this is just one of another. For us, we're just
First
talking
of
about
all,
it.
first of
Period.
all, first of all, I ain't doxing nobody, and people that have actually doxed people and have had petitions made against them for doxing can't say nothing to nobody. And
Period.
that's how I'm gonna leave that. Look in the mirror, freckle face Granny.
You said you're gonna leave it straight.
But she said
I am. I just said look in the mirror.
It was
just
yeah.
she
No,
never.
I wasn't talking about it, the ugly looks. I'm saying about what she's calling people like doxers. Look in the mirror.
Mm.
You're the captain of doxing, man. You're no one's better. You the Michael Jordan of this shit. Niggas call on you when they need a hand. So you can't say nothing about nobody when you known for this shit. You the god of this shit.
But she called them. She said she called them, and they told her at one point
But since you good at putting together clips, put together me doxing. Show the people.
that it was a cold case.
Show the people me walking somebody through somebody's house.
Then she said they gave her a Detective Rudolph. And then the next thing you know, she said they gave her the 18. They called it the 18. And she said it was like about 20 people all together on her, aside from like Sailor and Angie Dan, Gwendolyn and Angie Dan. She said behind the scenes, it's like a total of 20 people working that was working for Justice for Dre, baby. He had the dream team. Well, the 18. They called it the 18. Yes, that's what she just told me. I wonder what,
I thought you said you couldn't speak about what y'all talked about. You doing a lot of telling, and I find it awfully funny. Every comment somebody say in the chat, you say, yes, that's what she told me. She told me that. Everything somebody in
And
the chat say, that's what she told you. You act like this woman is your mama.
and mind you, the T-shirts. Once again, like Trey said, it's no disrespect to the family. It wasn't Dre Day. They call it R Dre Day, ma'am. You had a whole different wording. So how can this lady say, "Oh, you know what? Thank you so much. You kept his name." Yo, you had the wrong slogan. They had a whole slogan for this for their. Ooh, don't even give me.
Miss Daly is fired up and she makes a very valid point. They had 6 years to start this foundation. This foundation didn't need like a guilty or a not guilty verdict had nothing to do with the foundation being started. It
And
absolutely did not.
that's what I bring up because they had a unique name for it. They a unique slogan. It was called R Dre, R Dre Day. It wasn't what was dude's name? Dr. Dre and the Chronic. It wasn't Dre Day, Justice for Dre Day. I'm like, ma'am, you not even in tune with the family. I doubt that they just came up with our Dre Day right there on the spot the day they went to court and wore the shirts and had the t-shirts. And then on top of that, I think I heard you say earlier today when you was doing your commentary that she said, I'm about to buy one.
I
Have
want one. No,
to?
she said I want one.
I
She want
want
one.
one. So you haven't even took the measures, the steps to even put money behind whatever they got going
No,
on for the family. You haven't
while
even put
she
it into
was
the
on
pot.
the
Come on,
while
G.
she was on the phone, she should have put her order in. She said, I can send it to you your cash app right now where I need to send it to. So she could have came back to her people and said, I ordered one. And she could have showed, see, here go a cash app. I'm
And
blocking her name
I'm
now.
not gonna ignore the fact that she kept saying, and so when she called me and she stood up and she said, verdict, verdict, she said, "Miss, everybody stand up, and Miss Robbie didn't even stand up, but that's what she told me on the phone, ma'am. What? Huh? What? So you're using his mother as your court reporter? Like, you know how sick and desperate that sounds for you to try to play that game at the end?
After the case is over. But she don't care about her own kids, so she can't care about nobody else. And that's just the harsh reality of this woman. Hit the cash app.
I said, I wonder what it was that they told me it was God. And I said, I accept that. Yes. I said it. I asked him that. I said, well, I wonder what it was.
They told me it was God and I accepted it. Why wouldn't you accept it, ma'am? You Christian, ain't you? You're supposed to agree with it, not accept it. You
Take it
said you
back. Take
accepted
it back 3 seconds. She said on accident. She said it.
like you said I accepted, like what the hell wrong with these people?
You know, I asked him that. I said, I wonder what it was that they told me it was God. And I said, I accept that. Yes. I said it. I asked him that. I said, well, I wonder what it was that got the case, from being, she said, God. They said, God. That's what they told me.
So how do you
And
say
you
something like that on accident? Like, what the
and you
fuck?
and I accept. She didn't say they said it on accident. She said she accepts that.
Oh, I thought she said on accident because I thought I heard an extra little. You
No,
sure?
she said positive. I just played it back for you.
Oh, well, I'm gonna have to listen to it again.
No need. I can repeat it for you. She said she asked Miss Griggs what cracked the case back open for them, and Miss Griggs said God, and PP said, and I said I accept it, but that's supposed to be an amen moment because you believe in God. You've been praying for 2 years and all of that. You're supposed to testify. I know how he'll do it. You said I accept that as if you're a non-believer, as if you shocked that that was the answer that was given. The lady that get up and play music every day. I accept it. Why wouldn't you?
Right,
Amen. That's
Michelle.
right,
That
baby.
did. Oh, sorry.
Go
I
ahead.
was I was agreeing with Michelle because yeah, it does say R Dre, not Dre Day. It's like they actually sat around and they thought about this for him. Because everybody know where Dre Day comes from, and I'm not knocking that Dr. Dre or whatever, but it was like it was a unique thing they sat around for 6 years. These people had to go through this turmoil of knowing that their son, their brother, their uncle is gone. They just didn't wake up one morning like, oh, let me just call it Dre Day, just of a Dre Day. No, ma'am, you're not in tune with that family, which means I know for sure you're not talking to that mother. She's not
Let me.
calling you Philly.
Can I ask a
Yes,
question?
ma'am.
I know I might have missed it because I did walk out for a minute. Did Moneyboy, did they ever name the foundation? Say what the name of the foundation was?
No,
No.
there's not a foundation. Nope.
Oh, okay.
Even in her live today earlier, she didn't mention it, and I don't think she mentioned it. They don't have a name. They
Well,
just
according,
don't.
first of all, according to this alleged uncle that I still need to see ID from, I don't know if that's Coach Carter. I don't know if that's Tommy. I don't know if that's I don't know who the hell.
Wait a minute.
That could be a paid actor.
Oh God.
Period. No, seriously, because I'm like, because it's a lot of Alex.
She's fake like the call was live.
I can't believe it. I just don't. Ooh.
She just said that this woman that's going through a court battle about her son's death was her court reporter at the end of it. She reported that the lady said, the judge told everybody to stand up and Miss Robbie just sat there. And they said, the verdict is in. The verdict is in. Huh?
And then when somebody in her comment section donates money, 15 minutes later saying Miss Robbie didn't stand for the verdict. Oh, she didn't? I don't know. I wasn't there. But you said Miss Griggs told you. And another telltale sign.
This is all in the same lies. This is all.
And another telltale sign of her popping herself is Sunday night, she didn't know the name of the foundation. Monday, she asked them live again. So if you didn't know the name of it Sunday when you just got off the phone with Miss Griggs and Willie, why would you ask Willie the next day when he called in about 8 hours later, what's the name of the foundation? Oh no, you should have known that because you told us Sunday night you didn't know the name of it. And you had talked to both of them. That's the other, when she say they, she's referring to she talked to Willie and her. It seems more like she talked to Willie and Willie told her, or he talked to her some point Sunday and was telling her how the sister liked the grits and about the foundation and all of that. He was probably the one that gave her the rundown about Miss Griggs not standing up. He has called into her show once. She probably does have a relationship with Willie Griggs.
Willie is a crisis actor.
Michelle, she ain't. He could be, but she ain't talked to no Michelle Griggs. I give the benefit of doubt on Willie, even though my people done said in my comment section, hey, them voices sound different from the time he first called in to this time. I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt of talking to Willie. Even she talked to Willie, but not Michelle. Because the same conversation she's saying she had with Michelle about all the grits and shit, that's the first thing that nigga said when he called in to her show allegedly live Monday. Let me tell you how much.
Now you know who I'm gonna tell you is the best actor out of all of this shit? Motherfucking comedian Michael Allen. He was her brother he was gonna be the brother until the day he DIE. But when she crossed him, he said, you know what, bitch, fuck this shit. And then she got on like, he's still my brother. The lady will make up a story. Period. I don't even know why we even here. I don't even know why we even talking about. The lady said, she told me they said the verdict is in. The verdict is in. What is this? Like the 1920s? They ran in with the coach. The coach, what's that little thing that people be on in the 1920s with the buggy and the horse? Ran up into the countryside and said, the verdict is in. The verdict is in. Let's go. And everybody just ran down the countryside. Who says that? Who runs around saying the verdict is in? Come on, G. Come on. And the only thing the lady can tell you is they says that the judge says stand up and Miss Robbie didn't stand up. How defaming is that? To make it seem like this lady didn't stand up when the judge said stand up. Even if she 80, Trey, I understand all of that. But that's still like, come on.
Well, from what the people are saying, she stood up, and when they heard the verdict, it was kind of like a shocked, passed out moment.
Well, I heard differently from okay, so first of all, let me do this because like I said, I just walked back. What are y'all talking about? Like, what did Philip say about Miss Robbie standing up?
She didn't stand up when the judge told all rise to read the verdict. She ain't stand up.
Well, I didn't hear that from Vail. I heard that she and the girlfriend did not stand, but I heard from what he said she did not stand because she was upset. Like she knew
what was about to happen.
Well,
She knew he
actually, the
was gonna be
verdict had been.
found guilty.
No. I'm lying. Listen, not when the verdict was read. This is what Vale actually said. Now, I don't know about when the verdict was read, but when Vale said, when at the end of court, when the judge dismisses the jury, he say all rise and everybody's supposed to rise to dismiss the jury. And in that moment, she did not stand up because after that, before that is when the verdict was read. So when the verdict was read, she got upset. She was upset. And so when after the verdict was read, after the jury was polled and let out, the judge says all rise, and Ms. Robert did not stand up then. Now I don't think he said anything about whether or not she stood during the verdict. But the gallery don't have to stand during the verdict though, do they?
I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never been in no court.
Problem,
let me say this. I don't think the people in the courtroom have to stand during the verdict. The defendant and his lawyers has to stand.
Yeah, because they typically say, "Will the defendant please rise?"
Yeah, it be the defendant and the attorneys. Now, what Bell said was in the end, after the jury was dismissed and the judge said, "All rise for the jury to be dismissed," Miss Robbie and the girlfriend were too upset. They didn't stand up.
Yeah, because he said the girlfriend was physically sick and was about to.
He said
I don't know. She threw up.
Yeah, she threw up. They said she had threw up and everything. Yeah.
Now, mind you,
they just heard the guilty verdict.
Yeah, and now, mind you, Truth, I had redirected Trey to go back to his own live where he was commentating on it, and which the lady, what Philly Phil said was the mother called when they was on the phone. She was like, that's what she's telling her, like, yeah. So when the judge told everybody to stand, she didn't stand, making it seem very like, ugh, making her look, in a bad way.
So, because the lady, she 82 years old.
No, but what I'm saying is, the lady claims she claims that Miss Griggs called when they talked on the phone. That was their only conversation. Like that was her field reporter. Like, hey, yeah. So when the judge told Miss Robbie to stand, she didn't even stand up. And they was like, the verdict is in. The verdict is in. So that's like, get up, stand up. The verdict is in. And she's like, oh, Miss Robbie she didn't even stand up. That's how the lady, Miss Philly Field, tried to portray it.
Right, that don't even make sense because to say the verdict is in, everybody stand up. That's crazy.
Let me read a comment from a comment section on the video earlier. There's one that says, I know Michelle said on their videos that she knew Jay So Extra and Vale. She never mentioned or even asked the other YouTubers if they knew Philly Phil or where she was. Nowhere on any of the lives or videos while they were at the trial did any of the attendees, including the FBI official that spoke to Chronicle Speaks, ever mention Philly Phil. After the verdict, the FBI told Chronicle Speaks that they knew who she was and they watched her videos. Before I jump to conclusions, did any of them ask where was Philly Phil since she's done so much on getting justice for Andre? Great comment. That's why Michelle Griggs reached out to her personally, because she didn't talk to other YouTubers and said, I know you. I done heard of you. Now she all of a sudden got to talk to her. Even though you done known her brother all this time. She had perfect chance to give you a shout out. She wanted to wait and talk to you one-on-one 3 days after the verdict.
And I'm quite sure, Truth, if you're dealing in a situation like this that's so important and everything, the mother of the victim is not going to be calling you by your stage name. You're going to at least be on a first name basis with them. So for her to be so happy saying, oh, I watch you, Philly Phil. Well, she didn't say Philly Phil. She said, I watch you, Philly. I like your grits. Like, ma'am.
I like my grits how you like yours.
I don't want to talk about this.
I just put a little creamer in there.
And then she tried to claim that she spoke to the lady on Friday morning, the day of the verdict. But then she had to catch herself as she's talking about it because she like, Yeah, I
We did
talked to
all
her
this
Friday
happen. Did I
morning, and then
miss
she
all that?
said, "Yes, you did,
And then it
ma'am."
was an hour ago. I don't know about the Friday morning, but I know when she kept
No,
saying
she
that she was.
said it on her
Well,
live. She said,
I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm just telling you what I know. I'm not arguing with you. I'm just saying I know several times in this junk she tried to make it seem like she just talked to her an hour ago.
"No, what I
That
heard because I was listening. That's all I
just
had."
find it and play it, man. We ain't got to
No,
argue
I
about it.
can't
Find
play
it.
it. I gotta send you the clip, and you act like you don't
Oh,
want to play
that's
the
what
clip.
I said. Find it. Good God, you don't
I'm
have to
not
play
finding
it.
nothing. Just do you.
So why are you gonna make a fuss about it then?
Cause I was just
I'm
making commentary, and it's like you pushing me
I'm
along. Cause
saying no.
I was trying to fill
I'm
truth
saying play.
in.
I'm saying play it, ma'am, so people can understand what you're talking about. This does not have to be difficult. You ain't gotta be so sensitive.
Ooh, child, just gonna do your commentary.
I'm gonna wait for you to send me the clip so that or
No,
tell
just
me the
finish doing what you're
timestamp.
doing. I don't feel
Okay
like
then.
for it.
Well, since you're going to do that, stop interrupting me then. How about
Woo,
that?
spicy.
Y'all need to see each other.
I
So
was
from
just
being
trying to fill you
toxic,
in.
God,
That's
toxic
all I
God.
And
was
I'm not
doing.
stopping you from filling her in. I'm saying send me the clip.
I
But I'm
said
telling
y'all need
you,
to
but
see. Y'all need
yeah,
to
but I
play the
know,
clip.
but she
Y'all need.
just keep,
I don't
she
want to hear
won't
no
let it
more.
go. She won't let
I,
it go.
I don't want to hear no more. Y'all need to play the clip.
Get it on over.
Yeah, she won't let it go.
Date night, right, Michelle?
They told me. Amen. That's right, baby. Hey, Philip, this is my first time in your life. So glad to be here. Tell Michelle before the verdict, the prayer wars were calling in the Lord, calling on the Lord for justice. I know that's right. And I told her, I said, the Friday, I said, everybody was texting me and how they was so worried. I said, and I went on my break and I'm up. Look, she said, that's right. And hearing Mr. Widow was like, that's right, Philly. And so, and she said, that don't make sense that you can do that for others. And, then you do it. She said, you don't know how much you impacted people.
MoneyBoy,
She said,
can I
you can
make
do
a
that for
statement?
yourself.
Hello.
Good.
And tell me what you think about this, you and Joy. If she was so close to Michelle Griggs, and she was so close to what you call him, Joy, the brother, the uncle, don't y'all think she would have been there in the St. Louis at least for them? If she felt a way, like if she was that close to them that they talked like that, wouldn't you think that she would have been in St. Louis not only to cover the trial but to be there for and support for them? Cause the way she talk is like they friends. What y'all think? Not neither one of them want to talk. Can y'all
Oh
hear me?
no, I was blocking this troll that was in the chat. Repeat that again. I had
Oh,
to
okay. Okay,
go on
so
mute and
the
pause and
way
go to
she's
the video.
speaking, about Michelle Griggs and the what is it, the uncle and all the rest of the family. If she was that close to them and did that much talking to them and things of that nature, don't you think if anything she would want to be there at the trial to support them and to get the story at the same? That would have been like an extra nudge or push for her to try to make it to St. Louis to the trial.
Well, she been knew the uncle, but this is her first time in contact with Michelle Griggs.
Oh,
Allegedly, that's why she's so
the
happy. No,
since
since
after the
ever,
verdict.
since ever. This is her first contact with Michelle Griggs. That's why she's so
That's what I'm
ecstatic.
saying. So her first contact supposedly with Michelle Griggs was after the verdict.
Yes,
Oh, okay. Okay.
after the verdict, and she didn't mention all the other YouTubers that was up there.
Oh, okay. I get it.
I don't, but I'll wait.
She be lying. I mean, you.
Bruh, please, because she don't know the uncle either.
Not really. I mean, from a phone conversation, like, cause Trey, now you was going in the other week about the fact that she was saying that the guy called once a week and we only heard one phone call from him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I said I give her the benefit of the doubt of talking to that nigga once. I said there's speculation on the second call, but I give her benefit of the doubt for
Has
talking to the
anybody
nigga one
verified that
time.
shit? Like
No, they haven't.
no.
But I can't say anything because I don't want to
Hey,
interrupt the
but
commentary. But I said
stop being
that
the dick, ma'am.
earlier. I'm gonna be
We've
a
already
dick all
established
day.
nobody verified it.
No, y'all haven't. Y'all keep saying you're gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. I don't believe that
Yes,
that's
of
the
her
uncle
talking to
or
him.
not.
I can do two things at once, man. I can say there's doubts about it, and I can cast doubt because I said there have been people in my comment section that say the second nigga sounded different from the first, which casts doubt on either one of them being real. I can't say that.
really?
Yes,
Let me tell you
I'm a
something.
go.
I'm gonna tell you something. If I find out this woman is fake breaking with all this stuff and playing with it, somebody
I
need to.
already broke it down earlier. Trey just up here trying to discredit the whole nigga out here. Like I broke that shit down already.
Nobody has
It's
discredit. What the
crisis.
hell are
It's
you talking
crisis
about?
actors. They all crisis actors. Period. I'm on my conspiracy theory. I'm over this shit. This lady lying, G. That lady was saying, um, um. She
Mm.
ain't talked to nobody. All of a sudden, she
Talking
recorded
about she
Sin
feels
City.
special.
All of a sudden, she recorded Sin City, but she didn't record this phone call. Come on.
She told me not to.
Talking about,
Yeah,
I
but
feel
this.
special. Talking about, oh, she
Can
comfort
y'all
me.
believe
She's
I
a
talked to
mother to
Miss
me. A
Griggs?
mother to you? Bitch, how's she
Like
a mother to you?
they talk, but here's the crazy part. Remember, she told us she can't remember what they talked about, but then she had to go to her phone for notes to say talk about the t-shirts and the victim, and she couldn't remember shit, but she then all of a sudden remember her saying Miss Robin said Andre Sr. died from gang violence. No, it wasn't. So they talked about that. Then Philadelphia told her the story about her family member dying and how it was a cold case and she let. So it's just a whole bunch of bullshit. They
No,
talked about grits.
and then she said, she started the whole conversation off saying, "Oh, I can't remember verbatim, but she know the dates of everybody's new court dates, but I can't remember that." But yet went
Let,
into
me-
a whole
let me say this. That woman came on. Was it today? We was talk earlier this morning and said that she had talked to that woman minutes before, and y'all know how sometimes the other person can remember the conversation, but you can't remember the conversation. And this and the third. I knew then when that woman said that shit, she was lying. How you just had
period.
a conversation with a woman that you so touched by, you so this and that for, and you coming live to talk about it, you can't remember the conversation, but you can remember that the woman told you that her son called somebody a flea in kindergarten.
Truth,
Let's
this the
not play.
same video. This the same video, Truth.
Let's
This
not
is the
play.
same
She's simply
video.
lying.
Play the 21, play the 2 hour 11 minutes 45 when she said verdict,
Yeah, let me hear
stagecoach.
that. I really hate I missed it, dog.
Vertigan, Vertigan. I was like, Vertigan?
I
Who
really hate I missed
screams
it.
like that? Who does that? Vertigan, Vertigan. I'm like, this is stagecoach. This is a western. The fuck? She said the pigeon, and she said, and Miss Robbie, she didn't even stand up. That's what Miss Griggs told me. I said,
Let me tell
ma'am,
you something. Just let her keep on talking on Miss Robbie. Let her. That woman got time today. That woman done sold her restaurant. She probably done made a bag. I know she done made a bag.
Yep, she sold to the
She
VA. They got
floating.
money.
She ain't at this point. Her baby is locked up. He ain't coming home.
mm-hmm.
She
She
probably got
had
all
enough
type of emotion,
money.
and she gonna take all that shit out on her. Let her keep talking about that lady.
And she had enough money to want to open up a dispensary, which ain't cheap.
Period.
Let her keep
At
on.
all. At
This
Do
all.
that for yourself. She said the victory is already yours. Don't you worry about nothing. And I know y'all been telling me that. I know. I
but
know.
Miss Griggs told us so
But
especially.
to hear her tell me that, y'all, and she talked to me for a good, She just took her time and she uplifted me. And I needed to hear it. I'm sorry. I needed to hear it. And she knows about all the bullying. She knows about everything.
She's been on repeat. Now, this is a 45-minute video. She's been saying the same shit for 31 minutes about the grits and how she uplifted her. About the grits and how she uplifted her. About the grit. And she watch us, y'all. And now she finna say she knew about me. Well, I'm flattered. She knows about me then.
So you're not gonna play the verdict. The verdict is in for truth.
I would have to go back to my other video. We already behind time, man.
I'll go back and watch what's going on.
All right, wait. It's the video from earlier today. 2:11:45. Look at me, my time stat.
Still waiting on you to send me the other one. Because I want to play that so we could just catch her in the lag in. Because if she said she talked to the lady Friday, then she turned around and lied and said she just talked to her an hour ago on Sunday for the first time. So I really want that so I can just keep proving her out to be a liar.
She talked to me for a good.
And all of this is in the same damn video. She done told all these lies.
She just took her time and she uplifted me. And I needed to hear it. I'm sorry. I needed to hear it. And she knows about all the bullying. She knows about everything. She told me, don't worry about it. Don't even acknowledge it no more. This will be the last time I speak. Don't even worry about it. She said, don't even worry about it.
And the next day you did.
Whew, justice for Dre. We got justice for Dre.
So you mean to tell me this lady sitting around, you know what?
Watching Philly Field, the YouTube. Well, I mean, if she did admit she watched Vail now
as well. Come on,
and Vail and Chronicle Speed, yeah, she get around.
Philly Field needs to stop. Because the thing about it, the sad part about it is, even if it's true that she's having personal conversations with this lady, she shouldn't even be putting them out there. I'm just saying.
Why did the lady drop in her comment section first? And then when I talk shit about when I cast doubt on it actually being her, next thing you know, she didn't talk to her.
This lady ain't showed no presence nowhere over there. She ain't made no acknowledgments of this lady. But hold on.
There's just a whole bunch of lying going on.
But yeah, she it was the phone call from jail between Travell and his brother. Was that it? Yeah, I remember that now. But you know, they said God. You know, God was.
You remember that now. She remembers that now because I can't remember which one of the YouTubers were talking about it, but they were saying that's how the case. That's actually how the YSL niggas got caught up to. One of the niggas called from the jail phone, admitting shit.
God made that phone call happen between Travell calling his brother Tony. Yes. God put it on Travell's heart.
Oh yeah, that was the phone call where he said, "Can you believe Tim paid me $5,000 to kill Andre or whatever?" Don't quote me on that. Something along those lines. You heard that from a YouTuber.
Call your brother and talk on a recorded line and say, "Oh yeah, Tim gave me $5,000 to knock out." Yeah, but God was in all of it.
Why do you all of a sudden sound like you don't believe in God? Like the way that you keep saying I accept it. That's what they said. That's supposed to have been an amen moment. You remember you was praying y'all had the victory the other day. Now you sound like these people are weird for saying that. You can only pretend for so long, man. It don't matter what you're doing. You can only pretend for so long before the real you comes out.
All right, 10.
No, we didn't talk about
10, 2, 10, 27. Or 10, 2, 10, 26.
Same
She
video?
said, same video. She says she be watching it. She watches on Friday, which was Friday was the verdict, correct?
Yeah, the morning show when she was asking about the grits. Well, I guess that's what she's saying, that Miss Griggs watched that morning show that Friday. She
Yeah,
said she
and my
talked to.
thing is, if this lady is in court about her son, why is she watching her show? Like that don't. For me, it doesn't
Oh,
make any sense. It might make sense to somebody else, but I don't know. It's just too much going on. You got a whole family.
yeah, and PP morning show was before. Well, the grits. I don't know if I had to look at my files and see when she had that conversation about grits.
I said she said Friday when I came
I
up.
think that may have been her midday show or something like that. Where they were
Said she
just
was
waiting
eating
around for
grits.
the verdict. I know they were just talking about how they like grits for some odd reason. She just was rambling.
She said she watched it. She said she be watching us. And she watched the Friday morning show.
Talk too fucking much.
We have the Miss Michelle Griggs grits, honey. She be watching us. Yes. She was quoting some stuff I said. She said Friday when I came on, she said, and I said, no, she said, when I said justice is slow, but it is certain to go. She said when they
You a lying motherfucker.
Stuff I said. She said Friday when I came on, she said, and I said, no, she said, when I said justice is slow, but it is certain to go. She said when they
And that ain't me skipping it back or nothing. That's her scattered brain trying to think of this damn lie.
Yeah, because she said when I came on. So her morning show is when she comes on, correct? She said when I came on, she said she quoted some stuff and then she got the, like you said, just all over the place. Couldn't even quote her own self because she probably don't remember the fuck what she said that Friday morning. She couldn't even remember that stupid ass quote she said, justice is slow, but something she said. She couldn't even remember that. So she's saying, and my whole purpose of this, and is like, for me, why am I checking for a YouTuber on updates on my son's case that I'm sitting in court for with my whole family? Why I'm looking at my phone like, ooh,
I want to know what she got to say because she can tell me the verdict and I'm sitting in the courtroom. I get you.
yeah, that was my whole thing right there because it just was too much. Like, ma'am, you got to stop. Like, literally, you have to stop this. You're making yourself look crazy. Or maybe I'm making myself look crazy. I don't know, but that was dumb to even say that.
No, she definitely making herself look crazy, child. Definitely.
All over this lady like she a celebrity.
No, we didn't talk about Charles, but Charles is good with the family. You all saw the pictures and everything.
Y'all talked about
but they will be
else.
Dre, if you all missed it.
Y'all didn't talk about Charles, but y'all talked about how her baby daddy died. Because Miss Roberts said it happened a different way than her. And she said she fought to get justice and it not be a cold case.
There will be a foundation for Dre. He was into football and baseball. There will be a foundation.
Now keep in mind, this is the same shit that the uncle comes on and says the next morning.
Absolutely.
So that's why I'm saying I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. He may have called because she repeated everything that he said on the call, and she gave it up and said, we're going to have a special call in the morning, y'all. I'm going to tell you the Griggs way. I'm going to save it for in the morning. But then she went on and told it and then played it off Monday.
Nah, when I saw her after that call, she had like she didn't know he was calling.
Yes, she tried to act like he called live. I hope he don't know. I hope he know I'm live. Yes, she played it off, but she forgot that she told.
That's Coach Carter.
That's fine, but she forgot she told the people everything that nigga, whoever the fuck it was, called and said the next day, even about the foundation and stuff. That's why it wasn't a name Sunday and it wasn't a name when she asked him.
Was Willie in court?
I don't know what Willie looked like. Nobody does.
I'm gonna be honest. The only dude I saw as far as the family and when I paid attention, well, actually,
It was a
I'm gonna go
fat
back
dude
and
with
look again.
glasses.
Her son. That's the only one I remember seeing.
It was
Son
a fat
and
dude with
Charles
glasses that was
came.
out there.
No, what I'm talking about as far as the Griggs family, the only guy I remember seeing right off is the older son, Dre's older brother.
And y'all don't think that with all the coverage that Candace and Val and Jay was doing, that Uncle Willie wouldn't have been the first one in front of the camera.
We would at least saw Uncle Willie.
Period. Uncle Willie is just calling in he's just calling in to her show to say some bullshit. If he is a real person, until now, I'm sorry. I'm not like Trey. I'm not giving her the benefit of the doubt. I think that's somebody down the street from her house.
Benefit or not, she's still repeating whatever that person said.
And that's why her ass got a lawsuit right now, because what they want to play in court is she said whatever that lady said. She said, came back days later and said, and if it happened again, I'm gonna agree with everything the lady said before. Fuck all that allegedly. She didn't give a fuck about none of that. She said shit. What the lady said about Miss Robbie and why she got a lawsuit today, she said, oh yeah, I ain't no change what I said when I was on the live with that lady.
And they will be getting to me on how you can order the t-shirts if you want to order a t-shirt, and I hope everybody will order one, because that money will go towards the foundation where money will be used to help, children for college and other things. So come on, guys. I know we're going to make Dre's foundation a success. We're going to make Dre's foundation one of the best foundations ever. God works in mysterious ways. That's right. And it's always right on time. Let me tell you, she said that
So, question. If you and Willie Griggs is so tight and he watched the show, why in the fuck did he call you the next morning and repeat everything that you just said Sunday night? There was no need for him to tell us about the football and the foundation and all that, because you just told us. Why did he have to come on and repeat it? From the grits and all that, why did he need to come on and tell you what you already told us?
I know if you guys want some t-shirts or some mugs made or anything like that, I know I could just say, hey, y'all go to Davy Design. She's right here in the chat room. I think matter of fact, I know Mad dropped her link in the chat room. Simple, period, gone. You're telling people to go and purchase t-shirts from a foundation that you don't even have the name, website, you don't have nothing. And that's no disrespect to the family, but it's like, what are you promoting? But this.
Yeah. She had gotten a little, she said the devil was trying to creep up after they hadn't reached the verdict. And she said, wait a minute. And honey, she called on the Lord and talked to him.
The devil tried to creep up. How though? They just was taking their time. Tried to creep up how?
She said by 11:45 a.m. She told me 11:45 a.m. there was a verdict. A verdict is reached. A verdict is reached. And everybody started rushing to the elevators and everything. And the judge say, stand up.
See, there it go right there, Joe. A verdict is reached. A verdict is reached.
A.m. She told me 11:45 a.m. there was a verdict.
So if she's saying this again, she's repeated it once because you pointed it out and told me to go play it. And I didn't finish reviewing all of this. I picked up where I left off because I left off at the grits because I had an aha moment. Wait a minute. Let me compare.
So you didn't even get to the 2 hour.
Man, the 2 hour is my video. I'm on her video.
My
2 hour video is based off what we're reviewing now. I just only did the first 20 minutes this morning. Just took
Oh
2
well, I
hours.
heard the verdict is in. The verdict is in. I was like, what the fuck?
That's because she's repeated herself.
Well, I don't understand that because Vail said that when they were called back into the courtroom, they didn't know it was a verdict. They thought it was another note.
Cause that girl lied.
Yeah,
But she's saying Miss
she giving
Griggs
out
telling her
a
this. But
and
she's
she
saying
giving a
Miss
time.
Griggs told her this. Yeah, Miss Griggs told me.
It was 11:45, and Miss Grizz said it's a verdict, and we all rushed into the elevator. Child.
Well, like I
Verdict
said,
is
Vail said that they had received like note number 8, 30 minutes or an hour or so before that. And when they were called back in, they thought they was receiving another note for some more evidence. And come to find out when he said when he knew that it was probably a verdict is when he walked into the courtroom and everything was different. Like he could feel like something
The
was different.
marshals and shit walked
Yeah,
in.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. That's when he found out that there was an actual verdict, not from somebody running out. The bride is here. The bride is here.
You, you know what? Not the stagecoach.
On 32.
This is something else. This is something else.
This is pure imagination.
Days are
the
coming.
verdict is
Days are
everybody
coming.
started rushing to the elevators and everything, and the judge say stand up and read that verdict, baby. Yes, as soon as she's going to be calling me. I'll be speaking to her within the next couple of days, and I will get you guys the information for the T-shirts. Absolutely, I sure will.
But the brother called in the next day and y'all didn't have no T-shirt information. Okay, cool.
I'm still stuck
And
on
the
the
brother
verdict
said,
was
and the
in.
brother said, hey, but don't forget the brother said, I can't wait for y'all to sit down and meet each other and talk and do a live.
Yeah.
But you can't record this conversation, or I can't do this conversation live, but we're gonna sit down and do one.
It's the misleading for me.
She's happy with what we've done. Because you guys have been watching my videos and supporting me. So she's happy with what we've done for her son Dre. She is totally happy and supportive of everything we've done.
Lies.
Oh my
From beginning
God.
to now. And she watches us. And she watches the breakfast, the grits. She says she eats her grits with
why she don't call
butter.
in, Phil? Why she don't call in?
Now we've already been told she like her grits with butter and pepper. We also heard that she like her grits with a little creamer in it, and Philly Phil said we're gonna cook her breakfast doing it. So I still gotta ask, why the fuck the brother call in the next day and say, hey, I will tell you how my sister like her grits. She like with a little cream in it. Well, why you already told us? The fuck he had to tell us?
And yes, for you hoe ass bitches and hoe ass niggas that's gonna be talking about it, it's Gritsgate, motherfucker. It's Gritsgate at this point, because I'm just like, what this gotta do for justice for her son? And she like everything we did. Y'all didn't do nothing, ma'am.
If I was in that situation, if I was Mrs. This is the thing. Like, listen, I'm not finna sit here and say I know how people should move, but I'm gonna talk from me, because it not from too far from now I'll be in that position, right? If I was Miss Greaves or Mrs. Greaves, whatever, and I am so grateful to Phil and what she's done on her channel, how she's spoken out for my son. If I'm so grateful, and if I'm having so-called phone conversation, or I had a phone conversation with her, and I know when she goes live, she speak on my son, she got a call-in number. I'm gonna call in, and I'm gonna let her and her people know from me, how much I appreciate them. I mean, she doing a lot of talking, but the shit ain't adding up. Like, it's not making sense at this point. Like, if you say she said all this, she watched me. If she watch you, Phil, she see the vibe. She see that people call in and they speak. So she never got the inkling to pick up the phone and call you on live to let your people know how much you appreciate them?
But her brother do it all the time.
I ain't buying.
But then again, everybody is not in tune with YouTube like this. I know my mom for sure isn't.
It was enough for her to say. It was enough for her to say she watched. If she watched, she in tune.
She watched the breakfast show at that. Somewhere she don't know what the fuck going on.
Y'all talking about based off of what she's saying? Because for me,
we're going off Philly Phil's logic.
That's the only thing we can base it off of what she's saying.
Off her logic.
And because I guess I'm thinking. Well, of course I know y'all thinking the same. Like I'm thinking, like, ma'am, the lady going through a whole lot of. Ain't nobody got time. Like what fucked my head up is today when I heard her say, well, she watched me on Friday. And when Philly Phil had to catch herself and say, damn, that's the day of the verdict. And she had to switch that conversation all the way around. I was like, yeah, you got to be quiet, ma'am. Ain't nobody watching no YouTube. This is serious.
And she in the courthouse.
Yeah,
before
but
she
she's
go in the
watching you.
She watching you talk about. As a matter of fact, hell, when you went live for your breakfast, that was about 8 o'clock in the morning. St. Louis is an hour ahead of us at the same time.
That woman was in court.
Thank you.
Court started at 8:45, ma'am.
Let's
Not listening to your damn morning show talk about grits, because you had nothing going on that morning. You were just sitting there. We know we gonna pray and we gonna get the victory. And how y'all like y'all grits? I don't even know how the fuck y'all got on that conversation, but I was bored to death. Because I remember True saying, I can't believe people still having this debate. Who gives a fuck?
That's when I heard her catch herself while she said Friday, and she tried to I was like, yeah, you do realize that was the day of, and then like Truth said, go to the actual people that was there. They thought notes was coming in to come back from probably Monday. Nobody. The verdict is in. The verdict is in. I'm never gonna live that down, guys. I'm sorry. That's just like the stagecoach 1920s. And let's go. Let's go. The verdict is in. The verdict is in. Like who? We all rushed to the elevators. I said, did you just watch a movie?
The elevators.
That's what she said.
Where the fuck was they at in the building?
She said at 11:45. She told me it was at exactly 11:45. She said the verdict is in. We all rushed to the elevators. Huh? Okay, I said okay. All right, Philly Phil, you making a movie? I see you. The lady crazy.
Salt, pepper, and a little bit of creamer, just about a teaspoon or half a teaspoon of creamer. And she said that'll set it out. And bacon. It was Philly Phil who kept up the fight with our beloved Andre Montgomery, and we all appreciate her and love her for loving all of us. We got justice for Draper. And yes, we got justice. Miss Michelle is happy with everything we as a team did over here. And Mr. Uncle Willie Griggs is as well. And Miss Michelle was uplifting me and her brother tonight, honey. Shoot.
So were all y'all on the phone or weren't y'all? Because when the nigga called in, he made it seem like all y'all was on the phone together. Because he said, I thought she was talking about when she said the cream. Were y'all all on the phone or not? Because you said you had talked to him too. But when she talked to you, she uplifted you and him. What? Never mind. And you keep and you keep being generic as hell when you say she uplifted you. You won't tell us what she said other than shake them haters off.
And Mr. Uncle Willie Griggs is as well. And Miss Michelle was uplifting me and her brother tonight, honey. Shoot. I'll tell y'all, she said, if you ever wake up in the middle of the night, you can't sleep, just talk to God. Y'all probably already do it. Some of you probably already do it. Just tell him what you need. Just talk to him and don't worry about it. But she really got me when she said, Philly, you doing this and her and Mr. Willie, you getting on here, you motivating people. Oh, she remembered the lady that called. She heard the message when the lady called
her. And Mr. Willie, were y'all on the phone together or not?
that had lost her son and how she just, didn't even want to get out of bed. She said, and the lady said, but I heard you filling with the gospel and stuff. And the lady was motivated. Miss Michelle heard that.
No,
she told me the exact words.
Which just let it stop.
So Miss Michelle had heard everything because I forgot she said Miss Green said you've been doing it for 2 years. Thank you.
I cannot do this, Trey. Like I can't. No, I'm being serious. I'm frustrated.
Ma'am, me too. You see my pain and my pleasure because it's both. It's torture, but I take pleasure in.
I can't say that the lady is actually lying, but it's just too far. It's too much. Like, oh, she heard my gospel. She heard me say this. She heard me say that. The lady is going
she
through
heard this particular caller, but you can't remember shit that y'all had on the phone conversation. I can't remember what we talked about.
She can't remember the dates of the court, the new court dates for the people that's in court right now. She said that. She said, I can't remember.
My thing is, how did it go from? Let me tell you how a narcissist make it about them. My thing is, how did it go from her being a support for this family? Because that lady, Mrs. Griggs, just went. I mean, she went through. Okay, so how did it come from Philly Field being a confident support and an ally and this and that and the third to them comforting her about what she going through as far as bullies? How did it switch?
Yeah, you better talk about it.
How did it turn on her? Like, how did it become about her? How did it come about her? At this point, she ain't even talking about Dre. She talking about
you got a fucking 90-year-old woman.
I talked to the mama.
You got a 90-year-old woman. Yeah, thank you. A 90-year-old woman talking about Philly Field, 90 years old, talking about somebody uplifted her and she's bringing her spirits up in life. Ma'am, what? When I talked to her, she made me feel so good. And yes, she is a great mother. Like, ma'am, where your life at? You don't hug your mom, or you just throw the biscuit at her when you drive past her house?
Not throw the biscuit.
Not throw the biscuit.
I hate you. Your breath is on the porch.
Period. But she said, "Oh, she uplifted me. She did a lot for me. Oh my God, it's wonderful. I can't believe she did this to my life." I'm like, "Ma'am, you're older than her."
Let me talk some true shit. Right? Let me tell you how this shit has taken over Philly Field. If it was me taking my mom, first of all, like I said, my mama wouldn't be eating no damn Chick-fil-A, no damn Wendy's breakfast, no damn biscuit, no nothing. If I'm able to get up early enough to stop somewhere and get it, I would be up early enough to go over there and cook my mom breakfast. Breakfast is the quickest meal that you can cook. Quick breakfast. Okay, for number one. For number two, I would be inside that house eating breakfast with my mama, not sitting outside in the car, fake breaking with the gospel. And let me say something about the gospel, Philly Field, because I know you're listening. And let me tell you something. Let me tell you how much of a narcissist you are. You get your whack ass in that car every morning and so-called be playing that gospel music to uplift the people in your chat. And I have watched you on several occasions sit up there and say, y'all, I get so many requests for songs. But I can't remember the song. And you get your ass in that car and you play the same 3 songs every morning that you want to hear. If you care anything about the people that was requesting songs for, because see, you supposed to be uplifting them. So my whole thing when I play my music is I love to get requests because I like to play music that the people want to hear that's going to help them because that's who I'm playing it for. But your selfish ass sit up there time after time after time instead of when you get the request from the people, at least write it down. So when you come the next morning, you can play what they asking you to play. You pretend like you looking for a song or you trying to remember a song. and you always play the same damn 3 songs that you want to hear. And I know that's petty to think, but I thought about that the other morning. You'll be playing that shit out good too. I think somebody said they wanted to hear the Lee brothers or the Williams brothers or some shit, pretending like you was looking for the song, and bam, there you were with that same motherfucker song you play. Like, stop being like that. Like, you are a selfish person. And that's why you sitting them in that car fake breaking like you moving and clapping to. You can't even fake on with rhythm, bitch. You be sitting up there all out clapping like a toddler in a circle listening to Barney.
First of all, don't be disrespectful. Because God is trying to tell me something. God is trying to tell me.
I just be watching her, y'all. I be watching her movements. I be watching her moves. And the woman ain't right. Like, she's not right. She's not right.
She's a liar. Period. And she's been lying for so long that it's easy to her right now. People giving her passes. When I listened to your Lovely T commentary, and when I heard Lovely T say, "Oh, it's this YouTuber named Philly Phil," and she's just an older lady that just be listening to her gospel in her car. I was sitting there like, wow, that's how easy these YouTube streets switch. You know what I'm saying? You go from one person to the next person. All you got to do is delete your videos, change up a little bit. Like you said, ain't nobody going to do no due diligence and go back a year, 2 years, 3 years. They going to just look at your first couple of videos, look at the first couple of seconds, like, oh my God. She's an older lady that just be listening to gospel. Why would Miss Robbie do that and try to sue her? Hey, it didn't happen to me a couple of times. Miss Truth can't even walk away from the sector without somebody saying something. Nah, bitch, you ain't going nowhere. You ain't leaving me, bitch. I was like, damn, this is domestic violence.
I gave them my ass to kiss on the way out. I'm done.
Yeah, I was like, God damn, the lady can't even just let it walk away. Yes.
Before you go, let me say this. Bitch, I ain't listening to you. Who are you? The fuck?
You stupid.
You are.
That's how it is. I swear to God.
Ain't nothing more pathetic than a motherfucker arguing with themselves on a daily. That's pathetic.
Ooh. Go ahead, Trey. We have to pass 2 hours.
Y'all would stop talking as soon as I start rolling this weed up, self.
Oh Lord.
All you gonna be doing is and the way he cough, I be like, are you coughing and choking or what the hell is he doing?
We sound like you be needing a whole machine over there.
yeah, I know I can hear y'all right.
I'm just saying.
I'm gonna get y'all back. I got each and every last one of y'all.
Mm-hmm.
When he sneezed, I be like, he like, that was a cough. That was a cough.
We was online the other morning. I thought I was gonna have to call the people for a welfare check. I don't know what the fuck that was. I was like, what the hell?
That's what Joy talking about.
I was like, what the hell?
You coughing, you sneezing, nigga. What's happening, Captain? Ma'am, I'm smoking. I'm like, bruh, you need an ambulance. The fuck?
Nigga, if you curse, stop talking about me and get help then. The fuck? Gotta sit there and laugh and criticize.
That
nigga, get
shit
help
is
if you
funny
think
as
I'm gonna help.
That shit is funny as fuck. I ain't gonna lie. That shit is funny.
Cause I don't know, I don't know, he laughing, he giggling. I'm like, bro, you okay? Bruh, I'm smoking. And then get an attitude.
Can I push play now, Joy?
Yeah.
Jeez. Y'all are rude.
She said, God is using you. She said, just let him use you. I was shocked that she knew. She really been watching me. I didn't know.
She lied.
It's like it's surreal. But anyway.
Why is it surreal? This woman ain't nobody. No disrespect, but she ain't nobody. Why are you this happy?
I mean, it's just so
This
I need you
lady talking
guys
like
to
she
please
met Mother
email
Teresa.
Sarah.
She
Like
like
Miss
she met
Michelle
that
has
lady
asked us
that
to
got
do.
that
You guys
24-day
wanted to know
pill
what we
going
should
on.
do. Well, she has
The
asked
Queen
us
of
to do
England.
so.
Yeah.
Write a letter on how those 4 people that participated in the plot that was created by Tim, who has been convicted to take Dre's life. We're going to write up a letter. Just let your words come from your heart. Whatever you want to say. It doesn't have to, it could be a paragraph. It doesn't have to, you can make it, it could be a good impact with just one paragraph.
Come on.
Just say what's on your heart. Okay? But yeah, she really shocked me again when she said, Philly, like when that lady called you and said to you how she had lost her son and she was just really down and didn't even want to get up. But she heard you and, she heard you and listening to you and you playing that music and she was able to get up. I was like, she really do listen to me. She is a part of the morning show. And now she has her own dish.
Wait, she part of the morning show? Well, we can't prove any of this. We just gotta take your word for it.
She don't be addressing her like she part of the morning show. If you know she watching, why not talk directly to her, Philly?
Hell, Miss Griggs, if you been watching all of that and you could quote all that, why the fuck you ain't never popped out and said, hey? Saying hey ain't got nothing to do with the verdict being read. Just saying.
A little creamer.
She been watching
butter,
all
salt,
this
pepper,
time.
no sugar.
Hey.
She don't do sugar. Oh, that's a good woman.
So you want your audience to not do sugar now because Michelle Griggs don't? You done lost your mind, lady.
Y'all got to pay attention to the twist this shit has turned to, man. This shit has turned to commentary on grits and sugar.
About me, about how she
about her.
Yeah, she like the grits my way, but she put a little creamer in it.
This is some
she
weird
don't do
shit.
Sugar.
Like, oh Lord have mercy, I can't.
It's not really weird. It's just that
it's Gritgate.
It's Gritgate, and on top of that, there's nothing else to talk about. The case is over
until sentencing.
Well, she need to shut the fuck up, honestly.
It's over. Get the
She gonna keep telling us about these Miss Griggs conversations that ain't gonna happen and telling us they're gonna have to sit down. That ain't gonna happen. Like, there's nothing else to say about this case. What do people want to hear that hadn't been asked?
I guess because the court case has been pushed back for when everybody, and then old boys are on the 15th of December, so
Philly Fear ain't gonna ask her no real questions like, if Andre feared for his life, why did y'all send him back to take the lie detector test? Why couldn't Miss Robbie set it up with a police station down here and they faxed the results over? See, there was ways around this.
I ain't even think about that. I just thought about the fact that maybe somebody could have came with them.
They got a lie detector test in Texas.
That same uncle that's making all these phone calls. Why he ain't come with the food?
that might be next. Because then, if they do have to answer, to her saying that they've been talking to her. Because at the end of the day, if she lied on that family and said she actually spoke to them and she never spoke to them before,
I mean, she did have an insurance policy. Motive.
Who?
Mama Griggs.
Shut up, Trey.
I just said motive.
Shut up, Trey.
Yeah. I
I'm
didn't
saying
know.
we go down the rabbit hole with conspiracies. Why they ain't been thought of?
Cause I'm not finna do that to that lady. I'm not finna do it to.
I ain't either. I'm just saying
I had
motive.
insurance on
I ain't
mine.
heard nobody say
I
that.
had insurance on mine, so did I have motive too?
No, but in this particular situation, they claimed that the son was abused and wasn't living right, and he feared for his life when he went back up there to take this test. They
Mm-hmm.
said they knew
Well,
of the text message, heard Miss Robert cussing him out, telling him to get his ass back.
I'm gonna go off of your field reporter. Shout out to Nunya. Made a good point. I think earlier this week or last week about the fact that Terica and Travell or whatever that boy name is knew about the robbery and probably sort of kind of could have set the shit in motion. Put the
Mm-hmm.
bug in old boy ear. So I'm waiting for all of that to come because everybody got to still go back to court. While he ain't out the bushes, he has to still go back and get his little due diligence in court and everything too. So there's a lot more to the storyline that it goes way beyond just Tim moment. The
Philly
players is
Phil.
about to get put in the mix as well. And she needs to be careful as too, because all this fake acting like she talking to the Griggs family,
It's
I ain't
gonna make
going
it.
for it.
It's making the tensions between the family worse. And Philly Phil, I'm gonna just say this: it
But
still has to make you feel some type of way that she has acknowledged these other YouTubers publicly, my G. And
but
you keep
Trey,
having to tell us you talk to her behind the scenes, but she won't talk to you publicly like she did everybody else.
think about it. Let's think about the reason why she rubbing this whole relationship with Willie and Michelle Griggs. Why she pushing it so tough on instead of just having a relationship with the people and leaving it like that. She doing it to fuck with Miss Robin.
Oh,
She
I know.
doing it
I've
to
said this to
yeah.
antagonize them.
Yeah, I remember you did say that. Yeah. She
And I said
antagonized.
that's why Miss Robin may feel like fuck them. Like the only link to you is gone. I don't have no tie to y'all. Y'all are Montgomerys.
No, they're not Montgomerys. She's
So
a
she
Montgomery.
so she so if they are helping PP, she might be like fuck her. If PP lying on her, she might be like fuck them and PP.
Now that would if it, now see you right. I ain't even think about that. I ain't even think about the fact that yeah, Miss Robin may feel a way about them contorting with her and knowing she's suing them. She's suing her. I ain't even think about that.
Yeah,
I ain't
and
gonna lie.
then I'm gonna say this too, because I keep telling Trey the world is way bigger than YouTube. Miss Robbie and there probably don't even know that there's ladies over here playing these topics. Miss Griggs in there probably
Oh,
don't even know she over here playing.
Miss Robbins YouTube team. I mean, her attorney team is aware of everything
Oh
that's
yeah,
going
her
on.
maybe the attorney, but as far as the Griggs
They
and all of
telling
them,
her.
probably
Oh
don't
yeah.
even know that this lady over here playing these fucking semantics and putting her name and shit. And I don't know what's wrong with this lady, but if you're in litigations in court like this, I wouldn't be trying to fuck with nobody. Not the outside family, not the inner family. I wouldn't even be. I'd be just minding my little beeswax. So yeah, maybe Miss Robbie and them probably attorneys and them probably know what the fuck she doing, and they probably reaching out to them too. Like,
Oh wow, Nunya.
what happened?
Remember read Nunya's comment and just put that into perspective. How PP kept crying. She went to my enemies. Hey, she could never. And a person like that, and that's pretty much would be what Miss Griggs is doing. She just went to her enemy. Her daughter-in-law went to her enemy, the person she's suing, to talk shit about her. With y'all two together.
Hold up.
Interesting. That's exactly what she was mad about, saying that's what B. Nicole did. B. Nicole went over to her enemies to slander her. And now you saying Miss Griggs is over there with you slandering Miss Robbie. Why you in a lawsuit?
Come on now.
Get every time.
Oh goodness. Yes, Chip don't jump too far from the stump. PP don't have to worry. God's got her. The hate and the old lady. Yes, I don't wish, but I do know what goes around come back. Amen. That's what they tell them. They say God. They say they got.
Oh God! See, every time a comment come up, that's what they told me. But your old ass said you couldn't remember what was said, and you couldn't talk about what was said. But you did a whole 45-minute video talking about what was said. But you couldn't record. You couldn't record it. But shit, you telling everything. What's the difference?
Period.
Yes, I don't wish, but I do know what goes around come back. Amen. That's what they told me. They say God. They say they got it. They told me, don't worry about it.
Ma'am, you full of the Budweiser. You can't remember what they said to you?
I was wondering if she was drinking.
Yes.
When ain't she drinking? The Dallas Cowboys played that day. The Dallas, and they won. She was lit. That's how she concocted this fantasy ass story. She was full of the birds.
Well, in the words of a great scholar, you on your own, baby girl. Boop.
I don't wish, but I do know what goes around come back. Amen. That's what they told me. They say God. They say they got it. They told me.
Now you'll say amen on that, but when
I'm not gonna even lie to you.
Oh my gosh, I was talking.
Okay, I'm sorry. I did.
Go ahead.
No, they finished.
Ladies
but
first.
My shit was stupid. Okay. So I ain't gonna even lie. If Michael was still in my nigga, excuse me, change my. Because somebody told me I shouldn't talk like that pushing 50. Even though they could call people nigger bitches and nigger hoes and all this, I can't say the things I like to say.
And they can fuck up the English language.
Period.
They can talk country into some bitch on purpose. They can misspell words all the time. I don't know if she can't spell or she think that's how they spell. But I know why she does that, because you can't spell that right. But when she say two, T-E-W, I think she might be dumb. Why else would you misspell the word two?
The fuck is that?
At 50.
Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it, man.
Yeah, we just ranting.
Don't worry about it, ma'am, unless you want you some KFC. You want me to buy you some KFC? You need some chicken. You need some KFC chicken.
I don't need no damn chicken.
Okay. I don't really fuck with Kentucky Fried Chicken anyway.
You better check. You better check that murder rate. That indicates that she tough.
Ooh.
That niggas just say the stupidest shit. You better look up our statistics. Shit. What they got to do with you? You ain't killed nobody. The fuck? Them numbers don't indicate anything you've done.
But I'm just a little shade toward, just a little shade. You'll be okay, baby girl. You'll go back. Hammer down. But listen.
I mean, she threw shade today. She could take some back.
Yeah, she'll be all right. Fucking
big neck ass, turkey neck ass woman.
But listen,
chicken gives a neck ass girl.
Listen.
Chicken nugget looking ass woman.
I swear, if Michael was involved in a situation with his ex sister, this shit would be he would be asking the questions we're asking. He'll get her straight. Like, listen. Answer this. Say this. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, Billy, you fumbling the ball. Like B-Love said, you're fumbling the ball. You're fumbling the bag. I need you to catch up. Catch up and wake up. Like, you fucking up. And then she's gonna go live tomorrow, eat her grits with her salt and pepper and a little bit of cream, and say, I'm being bullied. They won't leave me alone. But ma'am, you're lying on the whole family. Until I see Willie and Michelle actually come on a stream yard, I don't believe it. I'm sorry.
Well, let's just
sorry.
stay tuned and be patient because she claims they're gonna have an in-person interview, like meet and greet together.
Okay. You're right. You're right.
Let's just see if that happens.
Yeah, don't step. Okay. I must not step. Okay. You're right. I'm not gonna step out of turn. Now, meet and greet or StreamYard link?
She said in person. That's what she said. In person.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what she said. Because I remember her throwing it in there to Miss Foley, who may or may not have been listening. Oh, and I'm going to meet Miss Foley, too. She right down the road from me. Motherfucker, you should have been met Miss Foley then if she right down the road from you, motherfucker.
Exactly. Miss Foley, she was able to meet with us, and we were just some YouTubers. She getting dusted for your daughter. She ain't met with you. She ain't sent you no cake.
Right.
I'm just saying, she met us twice.
She the one threw it out there, and she the one said the lady was right down the road from her. I'm just trying to see why they
she drove to us, and she drove to us. She drove through 2 states. She drove to Mississippi to get with us. Yep, Miss Foley, she don't care. Just saying, if there was ever any doubt, she don't give a fuck. She does not.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna tell you, they just really made me feel good. I'm just gonna be honest with you. They did. And she, like I say, she knows everything that's going on. She said, Philly, don't you worry about it. Don't worry about the haters, the hate. She said, don't even acknowledge it no more. Don't even acknowledge it.
Yet you did the next day, so you don't give a fuck what she told you.
And every day after that, the fuck?
You don't care what she told you. You just woke up calling people fleas.
Use what she supposedly said to you about her son to address the haters, ma'am. You lying ass. Ooh, Lord have mercy. Let me calm down.
You looking, Trey?
Oh,
the Rock Town.
The Rock Town. Hold on.
I still haven't drunk it. Coming from the Rock Town. Rock Town. When did we get this?
The Rock Town, Miss Foley.
I think it was like 6 months.
That was in Arkansas.
The first meet and greet. I ain't never touched this bitch. Look, never been cracked open. Nothing. Just never had the desire.
Hey, that's an Uncle Fucker collector's item.
You stupid ass. He get on my nerves.
It is. You need to save that, John. We can sell that on eBay.
Not eBay.
Well, we can sell it on YouTube. We can take bids for it. An authentic Uncle Fucker item.
Yeah, so why everybody was like, "Oh, you got something from her and you didn't."
I'm just saying, it just hit my spirit. There's somebody out there who's listening, who may be, thinking, why are these people, just putting this shit out here like this on this land? Let me say this. If you can't look at the fact that this woman who claims Jesus, that she feels so much compassion and justice has to be served for another woman's son and another woman's daughter, and she can treat her own child the way that she treats her own child. There's no way possible that you can have compassion and love and all of this for somebody else's child and you don't have it for your own. I don't feel like that's possible. I don't feel like that's possible. Think about it, y'all. She is fighting, so-called fighting, getting justice for another woman's son and another woman's daughter, but threw her own daughter away like trash. Think about it. Think about if that's like possible. I don't see it. I don't see it.
I can agree. I can agree. I can agree with her based off the fact that how she felt like she shouldn't have to be held to the fire because of her decision. But after these two women met in real life, it becomes a whole different scenario after that. Based off the fact, like Trey keeps saying, the governor gave that county or the state,
the entire state.
Okay, the entire state, the option to opt out. No, I don't want to be found. No, I don't want nothing to do with it. Even though if she moved out of the state or somebody within her family, and based off how she said that she lived, she had to get a notice, and the way that she responded to the daughter after she contacted her makes me believe that she knew before the daughter. She had to be contacted beforehand. That's why it was she probably was shocked. Because if you go back and listen to how they both tell the story, she called, I'm your daughter. No, you're not. She calls back. They become, they begin a relationship.
Philly Field calls back the next day. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Yes, I'm sorry. And then it makes me wonder, did she get a notice about this before it even came out to the public? You know what I'm saying? Because the daughter didn't know. I'm saying the daughter because I'm trying to be politically correct in this situation because I don't want to be personalizing it. But the daughter's friend contacted her, which means maybe the parents or anybody who was involved in these situations was contacted first. That's why it probably threw her back a little bit like, wow, this is real. I got a notice. I got informed.
I doubt the state probably just expected motherfuckers to see that news story. They ain't spending money to contact all those people. It would be hard for them to even try to find those people any damn way from that far ago.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just giving the benefit, like you said with the Willie Griggs. I'm giving the benefit of the doubt. Maybe she did, and that's what made her excitement enhanced because she wasn't. I'm just giving the benefit of the doubt on that situation. I gave the benefit of the doubt with the Willie Griggs, even though I think he a crisis actor, and I even think that's Coach Carter. It might be Tommy and them.
Oh God!
I'm sorry. That nigga said, huh? What's the name of the foundation? We didn't talk about that, bitch. Like, you gotta text me when you gonna ask stupid questions out the blue. That's how he answered the question, like, so we don't know. Yeah, that's your nephew. That gotta be the name of the foundation. What y'all gonna call it? Tyrone? Like, huh? Anyways. Was on a side note?
And ain't worth it. The same Miss Michelle Griggs that they said they don't want me to talk. Call me tonight, okay?
She don't, ma'am. She didn't mention you. She called you that night, Sunday night, in private, but she ain't acknowledged you in public like she did everybody else. So that still has to make you feel shitty. You her secret friend. She don't want to tell nobody. She know you a uncle fucker, ma'am.
Oh God!
That's why she told you not to tell nobody. And you told anyway.
haters. She knew all of that. But she said she just didn't want to say nothing until after everything. Say, now that we have a verdict, yeah.
What does the verdict have to do with her saying, hey, Philly Phil, I watch you. Hey, Philly Phil, don't let the haters stop you. Hey, Philly Phil, I appreciate what you've done for my son for 2 years. That ain't got nothing to do with the verdict, man. It didn't stop the uncle from calling. He called you before a verdict was given, did he not? Okay, then.
Sorry, you know how I get with the comment section. How can a state find all of the mothers? That is correct. That's right. But I don't know. My granny lived at the same address for like almost up to 50 years until she passed away. So I'm like, the last known addresses, maybe that's what I was thinking of at the time.
Have you been a victim of medical malpractice? Call the
No,
law
I'm being
office.
serious. Like,
I'm giving a tag commercial, ma'am, because that's what she hired, a medical malpractice lawyer for a defamation lawsuit.
oh, I was addressing the comment. They said, how can they contact all the mothers? I was just like, shit, maybe the last known addresses and people around people.
They ain't gonna spend that money or the resources. But that news story they put it out and they gave the people a year to take action. They figure like the news story in every major city there. Now that's one thing they did do. Now that story was covered in every city in Arkansas, but to personalize, they wasn't personally going to everybody in Arkansas that had an adoption back then. They could damn near be 1 million people.
She's ready. She said, I'm not taking calls right now. Ask until after everything. Say, now that we have a verdict, yes.
So why didn't she talk to you live then, ma'am? She called you to say that on a phone call instead of doing it live. After all that uplifting she did.
She's ready. She said, I'm not taking calls right now.
Because they know you lying.
Actually, because I'm going to get ready to get off. But that's it. That's it, y'all. I definitely am going to write a letter for Dre, and many of our children are getting taken over. Yes, please write a letter. Miss Griggs, you are an angel. We love you. Yes. The devil been knocked down and confused. Okay. Yes, honey. The devil can go on, baby. She might be watching right now. Thank you, Miss Michelle. I needed that. Oh, I needed that.
Always watching but never speaking. It's a ghost.
And I needed that. Yes, that's what she told me. She said, it don't make sense if you can do that for other people. She said, Philly, you don't know the power you got.
Oh,
if you can do that for,
she done gave you power, girl. You narcissist bitch, you. She done gave you power. Listen, I thought you said you couldn't remember what y'all talked about.
At all.
I thought that's what you said.
And it went from, somebody said, Miss Griggs is right. God's got you. And it went from that to this right. What she said was, if you could do that for somebody else, you don't know how much power you get. You didn't do shit. That's why I'm knowing you didn't talk to this woman, because you literally didn't do shit but read transcripts.
Yes, that's what she told me. She said, it don't make sense if you can do that for other people. She said, Philly, you don't know the power you got.
Philly?
She said, I heard that lady call you and say she lost her son and she just couldn't.
You're lying.
She said, you just got to let God use you. She said, it's not about you. She said,
why do you keep repeating the same stories over and over again in this 45-minute video? This is weird. Y'all didn't talk about shit else?
Them the only story she came up with, sir. She ain't come up with no more. That's it. She got to keep saying.
Well, she came up with these stories on the spot when motherfuckers made comments.
Well.
Quit saying you. It's not you. Yes, indeed. Yes, she is. I just talked to Miss Loretta yesterday. Miss Loretta is fine. I went over this earlier today.
No, Miss Loretta. Where are you, Loretta? Why all your friends just in the mystery? They behind the scenes now. Every last one of them. They all behind the scenes now, including your management.
And Sean be working. He's probably driving right now. Philip, it's amazing how a community can come.
Sean be working. He probably driving right now, but you know what Sean did? Sean came in that motherfucker with a super chat in that show. So we still know Sean supports. Where is Loretta? You keep telling us she supports you, but we ain't seen her in the comment section, send a super chat, nowhere. In the live video, on the stream, y'all sitting next to you saying, Philly, we did it, nothing. She gone. And she probably took her donation back off GoFundMe.
Out of such and such can turn and inspire and motivate one another. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I can eat grits with sugar and butter or sharp cheddar butter and salt. Well,
go Miss Griggs. The way Miss Griggs eats them like we give a damn.
And if you missed it, Miss Michelle Griggs said, "Oh yeah, Philly, about the grits." I was like, "Grits?" She said, "I like mine with butter, salt, pepper, and a little."
I said, I was like, grits. But I thought you said she told you she watched you. I said grits.
Creamer and my bacon. A little coffee creamer, guys. None of that flavored creamer, just that plain creamer. Add you just a half a teaspoon to your grits, to your bowl of grits. And we're going to see. I told her I'm going to try it. I got to try it. Okay, guys. That's all I want to come.
Not liquid coffee creamer, the powdered coffee creamer.
Tell you guys, I'm going to put it on my community tab. Please email a letter on behalf of Dre on how these people that plotted the execution of Dre, how it has impacted you. What did Dre mean to you? You know, did watching him on the show uplift you? Did it do anything for you? If so, put that in your own words. It doesn't have to be long. It doesn't have to be fancy. It doesn't have to be along all them fancy words. Just say what's on your heart.
You keep including that show in your shit. Keep including that show in your shit, ma'am.
Ted ain't gonna be able to help you. Now, if I need to check the documents to see if this nigga still listed.
Most people being messy when asking about me.
I know most people is being messy when asking about Miss Loretta. I sure in the fuck am, cause she fired her. I want to know where she at. I need a welfare check sent on her.
Child, look, they must. I don't know why they do that. I've been on this show by myself for the longest. Miss Loretta got stuff to do.
Oh, Miss Loretta didn't have stuff to do when she sat her ass up there with you.
Ooh, child, it's months. A shame for me. It's the shame for me.
We know you fired Loretta and you just confirmed it.
I've been on this show by myself for many a days, many a nights. Look at us.
Miss Loretta got stuff to do, child. Your real feelings about Loretta coming out, ain't it?
Ooh, Miss Loretta, is you still with family and friends?
Most people being messy when asking about me.
Let me go.
On the show uplift you. Did it do anything for you? If so, put that in your own words. It doesn't have to be long. It doesn't have to be fancy. It doesn't have to be along all them fancy words. Just say what's on your heart.
Fancy words on my heart.
Most people being messy when asking about it.
Wait, pause.
Look.
So you don't check your grammar. Don't check your spelling. You can talk in text. Like, what you mean? Like, the courts really want to see some real documentation. They don't be like, God, this lady's slow. This is the tutorial?
No.
Oh, my bad.
I don't know why they do that. I've been on this show by myself for the longest. Miss Loretta got stuff to do.
Oh, I got it.
How it has impacted you. What? I was like, Chris. She said, I like mine with butter, salt, pepper, and a little creamer and my bacon. A little coffee creamer, guys. None of that flavored creamer, just that plain creamer. Add you just a half a teaspoon to your grits, to your bowl of grits. And we're going to see. I told her I'm going to try it. I got to try it.
Have you tried?
I got to try it. Okay, guys. That's all I want to come on and tell you guys. I'm going to put it on my community tab. Please email a letter on behalf of Dre on how these people that plotted the execution of Dre, how it has impacted you. What did Dre mean to you? You know, did watching him on the show uplift you? Did it do anything for you? If so, put that in your own words. It doesn't have to be long. It doesn't have to be fancy. It doesn't have to be all them fancy words. Just say what's on your heart. Most people being messy when asking about it.
Damn, what did Loretta come in?
I don't know why they do that.
Where was the part where she said she talked to Loretta today? She fine. But if that's true, why did you shame Miss Loretta?
She just said that. We just heard it.
She gonna shade the fuck out of her.
I've been on this show by myself for the longest. Miss Loretta got stuff to do. Thank you for the cash app.
I thought it was a family emergency. Now the family emergency and keep her in her prayers and went to, she got stuff to do. But man, didn't she not have stuff to do when she sat on your panel night after night, week after week?
Glasses cricket, wig cricket, but she was up there.
Face all in the camera.
Melanie, Miss Loretta said she done gave me what I needed. She'll be back. She still talk to me and uplift me.
She done gave you what you needed and she sent you back your way. So that means you fired her. She'll be back. No, she not, y'all. Keep waiting for it. Loretta will not be back for season 2. They killed her character off.
So basically, she said Miss Loretta uplifted her. So Miss Loretta texted her and said, "Bitch, fuck you in your pearls."
But everybody is uplifting her behind the scenes. Nobody will do it publicly. I don't know what this look like
at this big age that she is, that she got to get uplifted by other people. This is too much for me.
And the uplifting is a Bible scripture from Loretta. I'm just, Loretta, she ain't did no phone recordings or nothing, but she's still talking to you. True. And you know people have been asking for her, and you won't say, Loretta, they've been asking for you. Please let them know everything all right. Like y'all did with the upper echelon. And y'all tried to pump fake like y'all were bringing it back out. That's all you got to do.
Hold on, excuse me. True. Hi. Can you uplift me tomorrow?
I sure can.
Thank you.
You welcome.
What does that look like?
Our power.
Well, I'll be at the hour power. That's uplift. Yeah, I'll be there, but like Trey said, with that look.
You need me to personally uplift you over the phone?
In the background where nobody else can see it.
Okay, I got you.
And she could just come live and say, "Truth uplifted me, y'all."
Yeah, that's all I need.
What? Yesterday. See, y'all don't know that. It's not me what I needed. She'll be back. She's still. Thank you for the cash app, Melanie. Miss Loretta said she done gave me what I needed. She'll talk to me and uplift me.
Okay.
Me, her, and Miss Jackie had a conference call yesterday. See, y'all don't know that.
You, her, and Miss Jackie had a conference call yesterday, and you talked to her today? Okay. Go ahead, Joy.
Oh, no, I didn't hear that part. I was about to say, Truth, you can send me a cash app, too. That uplift me, too, since Michelle. You see how Michelle didn't get no uplifting? She just said, "Oh, thank you for the cash app, Michelle."
Hit the cash app.
She said Melanie.
Yeah, they said she sold it to the VA, Glory. She sold it to the VA.
So she had a conference call with Miss Foley and Loretta, but we don't know that because we in their business.
And she just talked to Miss Loretta that day. But Miss Loretta got time for all these conference calls and shit, but she ain't got time to hit the link.
All right,
She
hit
ain't
the
got time
cash
to
app.
come in your comment section. She ain't
All
got
right, hit the
time for that shit.
GoFundMe. All right, hit the petitions that I ain't heard nothing about lately.
You
Cause
know
no,
that
I'm gonna be
sounds.
honest. I'm gonna be honest and say this: people do have real lives, and even though YouTube is feel life, it ain't Miss Loretta. But I would at least thought Miss Loretta would have emerged after the verdict. I really would have thought at least
For the
she would.
one
Yeah,
time.
Yeah.
yeah. And you're right. Yeah, we making jokes and making light about it. I mean, Miss Loretta probably do have a real life, but the way this lady talking about it,
No, Miss Loretta don't. Miss Loretta was front and center live every time PP was. Y'all gotta stop this. She was in the chat. She
I'm
was in
just
niggas'
saying,
comment
Trey.
sections. She was harassing me in my comment section. Now she just gone.
I'm just saying. I can understand the lady may had some that come up in her real life, and she may not be able to hit the tube like that. But I would just think that she was such a part of the process that once that guilty verdict was in, that she would show her face.
Ma'am,
well, what I
if she
heard,
can have a conference call with Foley and PP, she can hit a StreamYard link and walk in their chat and say, "Hey y'all, I know
That's
y'all
what
been
I'm
missing
saying.
me.
That's what I'm
I know
saying.
y'all been asking about me."
Yeah.
but what I heard was she changed her name back to Felicia Hall, living life, beautiful and blessed. Fuck all you hoes. I'm back on YouTube, looking ass. I'm not Loretta, and bitch and hoe. So what? That's what I heard her new name was.
Oh wow.
Sheesh,
Yeah,
that's long. That's a lot.
yeah. That's what I
Google
heard her new.
Google accepted that.
Yeah, that's what I heard her new name was. Real shit.
Not, I don't know why people just. I know what is needed. She'll be back. She still talk to me and uplift me. Me, her, and Miss Jackie had a conference call yesterday. But see, y'all don't know that. It's not. I don't know why people just. I know
If
what
it
it's.
ain't our business, why you telling us? It wasn't our damn business. You talked to Michelle Griggs or Willie Griggs, but you
It
brought their ass
sure
out here
wasn't.
and told us.
It sure wasn't.
You also said that Michael was your brother after he said he wasn't.
Oh
You ain't my
no, you
motherfucking
didn't.
sister.
No, you
2 months
didn't. No, you
later,
didn't go
you were
there. No,
still
you
saying,
didn't.
"Yes, I did," because Michael said, "Bitch, you're not my sister. We still brother, bitch, you ain't my sister."
He just, he just mad, y'all. He just mad. That is my brother. Ten
Bitch, I
toes
ain't your
won't
sister.
fold.
I told you stop fucking with me. Stop fucking with me.
You gonna get in
So
trouble. You
I
gonna get.
am gonna.
Mike. Hey, Mike. I know you listen. Mike. It ain't true. Truth ain't said shit.
Y'all some snitches.
And Philly Phil, I just want to point out, you told me you threw it out there and said, "Would you like to hear a man call the bitches women bitches?" You've noticed my last two shows, I ain't called you a bitch one time. Makes the commentary better. All you, it doesn't hurt me not to do it. I shout out to you for that. It's gonna draw more people in because they're like, "Oh, he ain't cussing like a bench." Except for on occasion when I say "Uncle Fucker," and I've only said that 3 times this show.
And salute to Truth Hurts earlier today when yeah. When I'm not there, she got my back because she got your little Tourette's all together. She understands the IEP.
I do not have an individual education plan, ma'am. So you
Damn.
try to call me slow. I'm gonna need you to
Damn.
stop insulting me.
Well, I ain't gonna call you slow because I do know in real life you got a lot of sense, but you do have a problem, sir. You got an issue. You got a couple of issues.
I just
Look,
don't
we
like
work
this lady.
together. We
This
work
lady that
together.
she done did the most to me, and I don't like her.
I get it, sir. I'm just saying, it's just like you in with the checking in with me when it comes to my prenatals. I have to do the checking in with the checking in that you
With the
take your Tourette's medicine. Shit.
thank you, IEP.
Okay, Joy.
People don't. You know what? Miss Michelle said,
He
don't
gonna
even
block
address that
my ass.
negativity.
Watch.
Don't even worry about it. Woosah.
Yeah,
Let me stop. I'm not going to even go into that.
You're not going to be able to hit my stream yards ever again, ma'am.
Miss Michelle said, don't even address that negativity. Don't even worry about it. Woosah. Let me stop. I'm not going to even go into that. All the little shady posts I do sometimes, I got to stop that. I got to stop it. I got to stop it. Okay? That's coming from Drake.
Motherfuckers been telling you that your whole life. You ogre, you.
No, ogre.
Wait, hold on. Let me address, because you know me and Miss Daly go way back. There's nothing wrong with an IEP. That was a classless joke I made about Trey with his Tourette's. That was it. Nothing wrong with it. And you already know that, Miss Daly.
I need me an individual education plan right now on a lot of things. I ain't gonna lie.
That was it. Classless joke. Taking all accountability for that, because I know. Shouldn't have said it like I said it, but geez Louise. Mama Bear walked in like, yeah.
All right, Joy. She tapped you on the hand, honey.
She did. Hey, listen, Miss Daly is day one, so I'm like, oh shit.
She got you. She got you.
Yes, ma'am.
That's like your mama working in on you cursing and stuff.
Period. I felt that when I seen that comment. I was like, ah, shit, that was classic. Sorry, Miss Daly.
Y'all hear Tony coughing like an old man.
Leave Tony alone.
Tony, an old man.
My ass is old too. Hey, Tony, you ate what I eat the other night? A Big Mac.
Tony sleep. He sleep.
Oh, good. I want to sleep like that. I don't.
Let me tell you something. When you sleep next to a man for 11 years, you got a mouth big as mine. Because you got to remember, I be talking on the phone. I be yelling to the back of the house. You don't move. You don't.
Oh, no. When, like, I heard Tony earlier, he was like, y'all got to plan y'all trip. When I be around Trey, oh, my God, we don't do nothing. It's like everything is stand still.
You gotta think about it, Joy. Y'all are apart. You go months and months without seeing each other. I get it. I'm gonna be honest. If me and Tony was in a long distance relationship and we go months and months without seeing each other and we do get together, I ain't gonna want to do shit. I don't want to go out. I want to sit and eat.
Oh yeah, that's us. It's a standstill moment for us. Like that's literally, time just stops.
I get it. I get it. I do.
Like, I think the last time we was together, we was going somewhere, and he was like, we drove past a club. He like, babe, you want to get dressed and go to the club? By the time we made it to the house, I said, yeah, no, thank you.
Right.
I don't feel like putting on no whole outfit and going. Child. That's how I got to see him in his burgundy robe laying across the bed with his feet up.
God damn it, I'm pushing play.
Not the burgundy robe.
And you gonna entertain this madness.
Not the burgundy. Such a masculine color. Was it fluffy? Did it tie in the front?
We leave that a little open, you know.
Was he laying on the bed trying to be sexy with the burgundy robe? Come and get it, Joy.
Hey, he gonna block my ass. I'm gonna be trying to call him in the morning.
No, I was laying like the Nod father.
He gonna block me too. I don't give a damn. I'm still hitting the link.
Hey, this fool said he was laying like the non-father with the microphone in his hand. Hey,
you know what?
Yes.
You know what?
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how we get ourselves in trouble. That's how we get ourselves in trouble right Yeah.
Look, you can't be, listen, you cannot be upset that Joy told us about the Burgundy Road.
I'm talking about Nod father. He gonna go live doing push-ups on me tomorrow.
Oh
Lord. It was a joke, Nod father. It was a joke. You do be laying across the bed, though, my G. I had to get the heat off me. I'm sorry. Shit.
Look at him. I'm sorry.
Don't even worry about it. Woosah. Let me stop. I'm not going to even go into that. All the little shady posts I do sometimes, I got to stop that. I got to stop it. I got to stop it. Okay? That's coming from Dre's mama. You know, and that just means a lot to me. Okay? No shade of Tita's, nobody else that has it, but that really means a lot to me. I'm very glad to hear our beloved Miss Michelle Griggs is in good spirit and family is on its way of healing. Yes, amen, 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 amen. Yes, Rifta.
Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. See, I got medicated brain and I forget a lot of shit, but some shit I just don't. Now I can remember this same lady sitting up on live saying, and I think this was when she was going back and forth with Michael. I remember her saying that her daughter, you know, the one she claimed, told her to stop. Told her to stop. She ignored her daughter because in that moment she was doing just what her daughter asked her not to. So you mean to tell me that your own daughter asked you to stop making an ass out of yourself on YouTube and you ignored that? But because Miss Griggs told you to stop?
A complete stranger.
I'm done.
A complete stranger.
I'm done. This the same woman that don't even listen to her mama. This the same woman that's trying to cut her mama off.
If there's well, on the bright side, she was lying because she went live the next day throwing shade. So there's that.
Yeah. Period. And we got to keep remembering. Well, we can't keep remembering.
We caught her live at lunch, calling me all types of infectious fleas, and I kept having to say, "You man."
But it's just the fact that she said that shit out of her mouth, though. I know she didn't adhere to it. I'm just saying, for her to even say that what that lady said to her, touched her soul and things, you know, just.
But true, this is the whole point that we've been making. This is the same video. Like this is the same video that she's been caught up in so many different, I hate to say lies, but yeah, like, ma'am, I'm so confused. You say one thing 20 minutes ago, 45 minutes later, you would say something else. And then he's sitting there like, wait, that's not what you said earlier.
Nope.
So yeah, I can get why she's at this point, and you're catching that now. Like, wait a minute, the same daughter told you this, and now you, yeah, I'm the same way. Like, what the fuck? Just like when she said, "Oh, she uplifts me, and she's a great mother, and she helped me through this." Why is she helping you? Her son passed. Her son was killed. How is this uplift? What does that have to do with you?
She got justice for Dre. She wouldn't let Dre's story die, even though it didn't die. It wasn't gonna die, whether she reported on it or not. That's the
my point is, yes, she's saying justice for Dre Day. They got T-shirts that say "R Dre." Somewhere there's a disconnect in this situation. They don't know the foundation name. She's getting the whole slogan all fucked up, but yet and still she talked to the lady and she said, "The verdict is in. The verdict is in." Oh my fucking God, I can't do this.
Miss Rabbit didn't stand up.
Shit one more time.
Miss Rabbit didn't stand up, and Andre Sr. didn't die from gang violence, like Miss Rabbit said. So Miss Rabbit just went on national TV and told the lie. No, okay, and nobody ever disputed that until Miss Griggs called you.
Allegedly.
All right.
You're right.
She is, yes. And she was so uplifting to me. She really was. Yes, and Miss Loretta loves you all too.
Uplifting on aisle 3. Why Miss Loretta can't type in the chat that she love y'all too? Why can't
Because
Miss
she was
Loretta?
on the phone with them, I think, allegedly.
And she was so uplifting to me. She really was. Yes, and Miss Loretta loves you all too. Make no mistake about it. She be watching. She just don't be commenting. She probably watching now.
She be watching. She just don't be coming. She probably
Not
watching
just
now.
be watching.
Is that Shane saying like I ain't seen you speaking my chat in a minute, Loretta?
I told you her new name is Miss Felicia. I don't give a fuck. I fuck with. No, I forgot the long ass name I said, but I heard that. I forgot that long ass title I had, but yeah, that's Miss Felicia. Say I lie.
Miss Loretta got
All of a
stuff to
sudden
do.
now Miss Letter don't type in the chat no more, but she be
Thank you.
watching.
She busy, but she could be on the phone with your ass. But now she watching, but she on type. She ain't busy. So what Loretta got a job now when you go live, nigga? Every single time that she could watch but can't type.
I know people that lie, but I know good liars. Like good liars that have your ass believing shit for years. God damn it, man. This lady can't lie for shit. I be sitting there like, I ain't gonna lie, that Michael and her brother situation and the sister and brother, that was a good lie. Now that worked. Maybe because we wasn't there from the beginning. We probably would have caught the shit in the beginning.
Mike was the ringleader of that one. That's why.
Well, that's what she claimed. Because he also said that she lied on him. Because she also tried to pull that. He convinced me to tell y'all, and
No,
he
she
was
said he groomed her.
groomed child groomed.
Now,
I'm done. That is true.
Light bulb moment. Now
She did say groomed.
She said Mike groomed her, but she never said her uncle groomed her.
I was just thinking. You know what?
I hate you, Trey. I forgot she said groomed.
Somebody else said groomed for her, so
I reviewed it recently. Nope, but she said it about Mike though, so she got no problem saying the words.
They don't know how to act in Philadelphia. Okay. Yes, Miss Phyllis Morris. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna get ready to get off of here.
Me too.
Miss Griggs is a loving woman, such a kind spirit. Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
And I'm still gonna get you tomorrow because I ain't did the call-ins yet. I want that jump when that lady say you wrong. You don't even care about your own child. I want to see your face.
Was that Loretta?
That was the call-in show earlier that day when you said Tim Norman after sentencing.
Family on live chat, family forever. Yes, we got justice for Dre. Yes, we did.
Yeah, I did.
Yes, we did. Okay, guys. Thank y'all so much. Thank you again for the donations. Boo you. Thank you.
The lady y'all emailing for the victim impact statements got justice for Dre.
Everybody else, Sean and Rifta, thank y'all for y'all donations to the channel. If I missed anybody, thank you, Melanie, for the cash app. I appreciate it.
Y'all was stingy with them donations tonight, but the Lord told me to tell y'all it's gonna be okay in the morning. Shake them haters off. Y'all gonna hit my cash app.
Take a bit because I gotta go to work.
And we still at 1558.
Now we're gonna write those letters. I'm gonna put it on the community tab. You're going to now you can help. Your letters will be there when they do their sentencing. They will have read these letters, so you're gonna be a part of it. All you gotta do is email it. You are going to be a part of.
You think this shit is a joke, my nigga? That's wild to me, my nigga.
Them letters gonna be read during that sentencing. I know that's not what she said.
She think this shit a joke, my nigga. This shit is wild to me, G. I'm done. This lady is laughing and smiling like
I'm done too.
Your letter's gonna be read and it's gonna be a part of it all. Like, no, man, what are you talking about?
Them letters ain't even gonna be read. The fuck? I'm just being honest.
And no disrespect to the people that's gonna write the letters. Do what y'all gotta do.
Not. They're being duped. They're being lied to.
Child, this lady is smiling. I probably don't even have to look at her face while she said, "You do it. Write the letters. They're gonna be read, child." Come on, man.
They're gonna be part of the decision. Come on.
So you're gonna have these people thinking you're gonna have Miss Gloria, Miss Loretta. You're gonna have anybody name you can think of thinking that they letter gonna be read in this process. Come on.
Guys, I got to pop her live one time. Well, she ain't live, but I just had to do it. I went back and I found it where she tells on herself. Just listen.
That was not a conversation to be recorded, but they do. And those are the things we'll be together and we will speak. But you know that she was very comforting to me. She was. She thanked me, and I said, no. She said, no, thank you for what you've done and keeping my son's name out there. She did. Those are her words. And we, there will come a time when we will be together and we will speak. But that's for a different day. But I did speak to her. We spoke for almost an hour, and those are the things she wanted me to let you guys know. She told me so much. That's why I like to have stuff recorded and play it back. But that was not a conversation to be recorded. But they did tell me I could talk to you guys. Oh, I know what. This is really for the morning show. But guess what, y'all? Guess how she like her grits? With butter and black pepper and a little salt. And she got a tip for us. She said, put just a little creamer, not the flavored creamer, just a little creamer in your grits.
Okay. Hold that thought. Hold that thought, ladies and gentlemen. Just put a little cream in the grits. This is really for the morning show now, is what she said. But all right, here, listen to the morning show.
They gotta be thick.
I wonder if you know we will get in Georgia. And it ain't right. Okay? We got to keep pushing. Hallelujah. Yes, Lord. Yes, boss man. Yes, we got to keep on pushing. We will get justice. Something about it. Okay, Miss Jackie say play. Oh, we got a special call coming in. I wonder if you know I'm live. Hold on, y'all. Mr. Willie, you know I'm live? Okay, hold on. How you doing, Mr. Griggs?
Hey, I'm doing great. Hey, my sister want me to let you know about her grits. She said
she told us, I'm going to save you this for the morning show, but fuck it, I'm going to go and tell you how she like her grits. And the lady said, does he know I'm live? We got a special call. I wonder if he knows it's live. And then he proceeded to tell us about the grits, the same shit she told us.
Okay. I want to jump in real fast with that one. Soon as she said that, she split into Mr. Griggs. First it was Willie. Oh, I wonder if Willie know I'm live now.
The split came because she cut the gospel music out. But she also made her phone ring, though.
Okay.
Like
I didn't hear no gospel music.
Well, that's because she cut it out. She was playing. Matter of fact, you can hear the what's the song? She says the name of the song right before it cuts.
You know I'm live. Hold on, y'all.
It jumps right before that.
It ain't right. Okay, we got to keep pushing. Hallelujah. Yes, Lord. Yes, boss man. Yes, we got to keep on pushing. We will get justice.
Something about the name of Jesus was playing.
Yeah, but I was just saying, at the end of the day, she called him Willie. She said, "Oh, Willie calling," and then she called him Mr. Griggs. Maybe I'm just thinking too hard. Go ahead.
Okay, Miss Jackie say play. Oh, we got a special call coming in. I wonder if you know I'm live. Hold on, y'all. Mr. Willie, you know I'm live? Okay, hold on.
And right there, when she says Mr. Willie, you know I'm live. When she first said we got a special call, she put it out. Then she said, you know I'm live, and put the phone up to her ear and said, hold on. Then she started pushing all these buttons, and he come in talking about the grits, which he didn't need to tell us because she had already told us.
That's the
and I'm gonna say this.
That's the recorded part of an actual conversation.
Yeah, yes. and that's why she was like, "Is this gonna be for the morning show?" But told us what the morning show was. told us about the foundation with no name, and that Dre liked to play football. The same shit the uncle just came up there and said. The impact statement letters, all that shit. Same shit the uncle said.
And I'm gonna give her credit, but future reference when you are on a conversation with anybody when you're on live, announce that you're live. Period.
I wanted he watch you. He should have known. He get the notifications. How the fuck he watch it?
Trey, that was a little dig at somebody else that got caught up on somebody that. Please, next time y'all just announce it first.
I understand the dig. I just was trying to breathe. Last words, like we got through that one. It only took 3 hours and.
Can you play the rest of that for a minute so I can see something? I just want.
Yeah, me too. I want to hear it too.
How you doing, Mr. Griggs?
Hey, I'm doing great. My sister want me to let you know about her grits. She said they gotta be thick. And that you use the liquid creamer, not the, I was thinking it was the dry creamer.
Me too. I'm glad she told me.
Yeah, it's the liquid creamer and the little cup thing you come in, you peel it off.
But Philly Field said last night, not the flavored creamer. So we knew it was the liquid. Why you got to tell us about the grits again, though? I'm going to keep playing it, though.
That one.
Yeah.
But she was like, the grits got to be thick.
Okay.
You use the liquid creamer, and that's what it was.
So it needs to be.
And another thing that she want to make sure, she said, like when you told everybody last night about the impact.
Go back. Listen to when she's talking and he's continuing to talk.
Yeah, it's the liquid creamer and the little cup thing you come in, you peel it off, just that one.
Yeah.
But she was like, the grits gotta be thick.
Okay.
You use the liquid creamer, and that's what it was.
So it needs to be.
And another thing that she want to make sure, she said, like when you told everybody last night about the impact letter, she said, make sure it's about how it affected, like the death of Andre, how it affected them and what it did to them. How it,
Now, she is eating food right now when the shit is going okay and all of that. She eating food. She got a
Notice he ain't never stopped talking when she responding, though.
Yes, because it's a recording. And like she said, she just put a bomber in her mouth or a tater tot or whatever the fuck it was when she was saying,
So you trying to tell me that she's playing the recording and doing the overlay?
No, she's live, but she playing the recording pretending like he called live, but she knows kind of how the conversation went, but she also forgot to play. She also forgot that the camera is on and goddamn it, she eating food and shit. So you can't be really having this conversation with him with a mouthful of food and it don't sound like you got a mouthful of food. So let's see, like around 6:28, while he's talking, she throws food in her mouth.
Letter. She said, make sure it's about how it
She said, and now she's chewing. But she probably knew that part of the video, now she eating.
Like the death of Andre, how it affected them and what it did to them.
Still chewing. She's still chewing, and she moved her hands up and said, okay, but she's still chewing.
Not about that person that did it, not about them, just about Andre.
So it's not about Tim, it's about the death of Andre and how it affected you all.
She was trying to lip sync it, but she couldn't remember everything that was going on, plus she eating, she was thrown off.
Write a letter about Tim and how much you can't stand Tim. It can't be like that.
Nothing like that. It's just how the death of Andre, how it affected your life.
So how the death of Dre affected our lives. And I know it affected us in some way because we've been talking about it for 2 years.
That's
not 2 years. I mean, since 20. Y'all know what I'm saying. Since it happened, but since he was arrested, that's been 2 years. But really, since it happened in 2016 when we found out, it affected us. So You guys should be able to
Hold
put
on,
something in
Trey,
writing.
because I know I'm about to say something real stupid that y'all gonna be like, Joy, shut up. So basically, this was like maybe a private conversation that he was trying to get because he thinks because she's a big YouTuber based off her numbers that she can get that word out there. Because it sounds like he's coaching her into how he can get people to write a letter.
I don't think he's
And about
coaching her. I think they asked her to do it, and he's just telling her how to tell them to do it. Like,
Yeah, no. That's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. That I'm saying, like, he probably think like, oh my gosh, she's a big YouTuber. Let me tell you,
but
like,
he
don't.
already knows who she is.
Yeah, but he's coaching her into doing it because she sound a little dingy. Like, okay, so what you're saying is that we're gonna write the letter and then we're gonna say it like this and we're gonna do it like that. Oh
Because she
man.
knows nothing about victim impact statements. And apparently he doesn't either if he thinks her audience is allowed to write them.
See, yeah, I be at work sometimes when I be listening to you, and now I'm listening to it more clearly. I'm just like, yeah, this is a bunch of what? And like you said, she doing a pre-recorded video acting like it's brand new, and then you so
And
stupid. You talking
told us exactly what in the hell he said the day before. She told us. I'm gonna say this for the morning show, and then just so happened, oh my God, we got a special call. Yeah, it's my sister like her grits this way. He started the conversation off with them damn grits. But she already knew how he liked them.
the
But
chat
when
said
she went
they
live the
sick of the
first
grits.
time, she just forgot to stay the thick part.
she would have been better. She would have did better just cutting the damn camera off and talking.
Right. Instead of trying to remember everything that was said in between
No,
the gospel songs.
listen.
It damn near make me think she uploaded that motherfucker. She probably recorded that nigga in the stream yards.
Yeah,
And had it as a video clip. And as
I'm
soon as
like
the
Truth.
gospel song started playing and the ringing and all that, and she said Mr. Willie and all of that, but now she was eating. She ain't that smart either. She was
I'm
lip
like Truth.
syncing.
I'm
The
writing
words are
notes
off though.
down.
No, if
That's
you go look at the video, the words are off. Like the mouth movements and shit are off because she's trying to memorize the conversation.
yeah.
And she missed some spots.
She missed a lot of spots, sir.
I just thought, to me, when I first started, I thought she was just over talking him. But now that I pay attention and know what the fuck is really going on, it makes sense. I thought she was over talking him. I thought the conversation was kind of strange. I felt like she was like sort of kind of rushing him out the phone. I just felt a lot of things when I was listening. I had no idea. I had no idea.
Yeah, because when you said, wait, stop. Why is she talking while he talking? And then I was sitting there like, interesting.
Because even if you're talking and somebody starts talking, the common thing to do is stop to hear what they're saying, even though you're talking. But yeah, it's weird. That one, ooh.
But even with Trey even breaking it down, like her today saying, it was a whole lot of, sorry, Truth, we stole your shit. Do
That's
something
okay.
about it.
That's okay, child. I digress.
Because I'm just sitting there like, damn, she really did just have this whole conversation with this lady about grits. And I'm sorry, Miss Daly. Yes, we are talking about it's grits gay.
It's
I don't
grit
give a
gate.
fuck. I don't give a fuck who don't like it, bitch. We're trending over here, hoes.
Ooh.
And I got some built up aggression because I be they be trying it. But yeah, it's just a whole lot of for nothing. And it's a whole lot of lying, G.
Lots.
Them folk the Lion King.
So you stupid, Trey.
Well, I see you people too. I'm not even scheduling no live because I feel like I'm gonna sleep in tomorrow. So I see y'all tomorrow. We're gonna get to them phone conversations. This should be funny.
Truth, you got Truth going live at 6:30 in the goddamn mornings. You
That's
be having her.
power.
I can't help it, ma'am. That you 2 hours behind me. I can't help that. That's not my fault.
See y'all some haters.
Okay.
Oh no, I could take a nap at the True Show if she do a news update. I could take a nap after that.
Tomorrow's our power.
Oh, Truth, you saw what I sent you earlier?
I'm excused from that. It's against my religion.
What?
What the hell are you talking about?
I saw some
Our
links that you
power.
sent me, but I hadn't clicked on them yet.
Oh yeah, it was about the little young lady from Tennessee. That's
Man,
a
we done
whole rap.
sent you a lot of information and you ain't looked at none of it.
I
She
seen all
said
the
her emails be full. She busy, bitch.
no. I saw the links, but at the time I was multitasking. Didn't have time to sit and pay attention to what they were. Plan on doing it, sir. Now that I'm digressing, you feel me? Like I've been busy today. Then I have to take my nap in between.
Your
That's
prenatal
what
vitamins.
And I'm gonna
first
be up all night. Hell.
first of all, that's not what I hear on the YouTube streets. You don't do shit but fuck with people.
Well, that's my job. Cause I be working
I'm
hard.
just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with
I know, right?
But no, y'all triggered me when y'all started talking about old girl because I'm like, oh, that's my storyline right there. I found out so much shit about that situation. I was like, y'all, when y'all was digging it, ooh, fine. I like fine. Oh no, it was you, Truth. You was like, hold on, a van just pulled up on her for no reason.
That's
I
that
said,
TV
yes,
movie type shit. That's that kidnapping.
yes,
Have
you
TV
getting
movie
it?
with the van pulling up,
Yeah,
the top off
yes.
pulling up and shit of that
Because
nature.
at first y'all was trying to be all nice and shit, telling my son, oh my God, oh my God. I was like, and I heard a lot about this situation. I feel bad for old girl, but I'm like, it's a lot going on in that whole storyline. I feel bad because that lady was young, had two young babies, and old boy. Ooh, child. I'm ready for it. You see excitement in me. I'm just like, yes. I want to talk about that one.
Yeah, we'll talk about it some more on Thursday
I be
morning.
in the
So,
chat room, but because I can't talk, because
yeah,
when
I
I was
know.
like, I was typing my ass off. I was like,
We're gonna get deep off into it Thursday morning.
I think they framing old boy. I ain't gonna lie, 'cause I think they know old boy had a background, and I think they using that against him. That's
So you don't
my.
think he did it?
I think old boy. I think the husband is using whatever that man in his background, and he got caught up. I'm gonna be
So
honest with you.
basically you think do we have another setup here? Do we have another conspiracy?
Yes. I'm all
Okay.
here for it. I'm here for
Okay.
that one.
Girl,
That's
you
why I
gonna make
sent
me
those other extra links to you in the
okay.
group chat because I was like, well, if you look at the timelines and the brother and then the girlfriend, and it was a whole lot of. And the
Just
lady didn't know she was getting into that money like that until yeah, she just started dealing with the husband. Those kids are young. It's a lot. Oh, I wish I had. Oh, I
Money
like it.
boy Money boy Jesus Kim said you can't be off tomorrow. She has spoken.
I didn't say I was gonna be off. I said I'm not scheduling a live. I'm gonna schedule a live right before I do it. So it may be 5 minutes before instead of like 8 hours. I'm not creating one tonight and having a sit time.
Oh God, everybody got it.
I'm a celebrity. The fuck?
Yeah,
I can
he
just
acts
go
like,
live whenever.
hey,
Yo ass gonna get
he act
cussed out
like
too.
Dalvin. He act like Dalvin.
You
Ma'am,
gonna get
stop
cussed
because
out, did
I love scheduling lives. So don't do me like that. I just feel a sleeping in coming on. The fuck? Why are you harassing me? I'm gonna start a petition on your ass. Keep playing.
Oh my God,
Because we know
not a
petitions
petition.
work.
they
I just
do.
heard my name got added to a petition. Oh, let me say this out loud, just in case anybody's listening and they want to get in their feelings. Fuck your petition. State gang is a movement. Now add me to your petition once again.
A little bit of petition.
Stupid ass little bitch.
I added you to my list. So what?
Yeah, the little bitch said she added me to her list. Oh, you want to be next? You want to be added? You're added. Okay. Fuck you in your petition.
I'm calling the principal looking at All right,
let me get out of here before I say something I don't want to say.
I wish I knew who y'all was talking about, but I don't know those
Fred Flintstone.
I don't know those people.
Trey, we don't know those people.
You ain't never seen the cartoon?
I don't know.
Oh, man, you should go with. Okay, when the show ends, YouTube Fred Flintstone, you'll die for hours. You got Dino and Betty. You got them and Wilma.
I cannot with you. Trey, I would not be staying on for the after talk. I won't, because I'm feeling like it's going to be full of shit.
I'm going to sleep.
Oh, it's going to definitely be full of shit. Oh, no, you ain't going to sleep. Oh, you going to call me. We going to sleep together. You know, we just internet lovers.
Damn.
I'm sleeping by myself tonight. Look at that.
Well, Joy, I suggest you play some slow jams, drink you a glass of wine, take your ass to sleep.
I bet not. This punk ass, but hell no. You finna call me.
I need see both of y'all right now laying sleep on the phone, slobbing. I see.
That's how we do.
If I don't, she gonna call me 26 times, G.
I see you now.
You lying on me. He lying on me, G. He lying. I might call him about 13 times.
The ass is up in the morning talking about good morning. What the fuck?
I call him about 13 times, not 26. I call him about 13. The fuck? Don't lie on me, G. 13, maybe 11.
I had my one and only long distance relationship was actually my first relationship. I was 19, picture with Cicely. I was 19, a senior in high school. And my boyfriend was in the Navy. Actually, we started going together a year before he went to the Navy. When he graduated, he went to the Navy and went to boot camp and things of that nature. And I remember those phones. I remember falling asleep on the phone, waking up on the phone. Yeah.
Nigga, let me tell y'all something. Being this age and having a long distance ain't nothing wrong with my. I don't like Trey.
Yeah, I think that's the reason why y'all still together, because y'all long distance. To be honest.
He gets on my goddamn nerves.
Damn,
like literally.
Boy.
I'm just saying, I'm being honest. I think the reason
I'm being honest too.
I told you she gonna have her own wing of the house. Go on your side of the house, ma'am. Not your side of the bed. Go on your side of the house.
Period.
Tony told me way back when we first started talking about his rule. He don't give a damn how mad we are with each other. We always got to sleep together. We always got to sleep. I'm like, look, what? You know, when you get mad at a motherfucker, you don't be want to sleep next to him. Tony,
that's cute. That is when we are together. When we come back together. But outside of all of that,
damn. Juicy Ken said, "This is for the internet lover and you."
Hey,
say it.
But no, I'm not gonna lie. This is like maybe my first, and we 2 years in. I mean, people can make fun about us flying back and forth and seeing each other or whatever the fuck we be doing, but
man, that calls for fuck that.
It works.
That shit call for some good ass sex, and you don't ever get tired of each other. Fuck that shit.
And it goes to show we ain't broke, cause flights ain't cheap, cause them bitches ain't taking none.
You better know it.
Nah.
You better know it.
Gotta get the rooms.
Y'all ain't riding no damn megabus and shit to each other.
You stupid.
I'm just saying that shit.
Stupid.
The fuck.
And then on top of that, when we do, we always make it a point that we're gonna do like a meet and greet with somebody, and it happened to be with his Kruger crush. Even though they want to keep throwing that in my face, like he must be in love with her. No, we actually like that lady.
Wait a
She
minute.
was cool.
Wait a minute. How he going from being okay, Trey? This is the thing. We're gonna have to talk, bro. We really gonna have to talk because since I've been knowing of you, about you, before I even met you, you have wanted 3 women on this internet, and for you to be with a woman that's not cool, you have wanted Phil.
Not wanted.
Don't stop me.
Okay, go ahead.
What's the word if it's not wanted?
I don't think it was a wanted situation.
No, you have wanted or wanted to fuck Phil.
Wait. You just added words. Where are you going with this?
B. Nicole and
I think.
I'm gonna need you to get it together. I'm gonna need you to get it together. Get yourself together.
I'm a bad man then. Shit, they ain't complaining.
You know, you didn't put my insecurity. I was like, I'm finna be insecure. Like, wait.
You should be. If he want all them women, then be Nicole, I sis. So he want the sis too? The fuck?
Yeah, that's the ongoing situation because a lot of people don't understand what we got. Yeah, no. Especially not with my sis. That's
come on now.
Right.
Yeah, and even with the lady.
That's his word on the YouTube streets. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, did it come from a non-monetized channel?
I don't know because I got it from an Intel. You know, I don't know those people.
Yeah, if it came from a non-monetized channel, then nobody heard this shit.
No, I just got it from an Intel that be, you know, I got some badass sippers. And her thing was, you know, MoneyBoy Trey wanted such and such and such. I was like, huh? That's the word on the street. I said, wow.
Yeah, it is. I'm not gonna lie. It is.
Alexa, play Lil Wayne, We Like Girls Too, or whatever the name of that song is.
I don't start that one because they didn't turn me from a dyke to a $2 hoe off of that shit.
Oh my God.
And we like girls. We like girls too.
I went from
the part that I was putting out is I wish I could fuck every girl in the world. Since they putting it on me, that's the part I was highlighting.
Oh yeah, so truth. In the beginning of this whole situation, it was that Trey was only with me to get to 2K. And
no, ma'am, it was 1K.
No, not 2K, 1K. My bad. What? He only got when we first got together.
And another K later, y'all still together?
They said that in February of 2001, 2, they said we wasn't gonna make it to February. They was like, I was like, oh shit. Oh, wow. It's been a whole lot with us. And I just be listening and looking at this shit. You would think a bitch like me should have, well, I do got gray hair. It's in the front. You know, yeah.
I
just be like,
I got it too.
I just be listening to this stuff.
I've seen it, but I get rid of it quick.
Yeah. I like mine in the front of my head though.
I got little strings, but the way I wear my hair, I don't really see it till I take my time to wash it.
Yeah, my edge control kind of lay my little strands I got down, so it don't even bother me.
I embrace everything with coming. Listen, let me tell you something. The way this world is, I embrace everything that comes with getting older. I don't give a fuck. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm good.
I embrace it all. Give it to me.
But yeah, I've been through it. I heard a lot of things. Like, that's why I get a little emotional a little bit with the whole Dalvin and Ellie. Like right now, currently they saying that when he grabbed her by the neck, somebody put a video of me and Trey when we was on live and did a screenshot of that, and like, so I get a little with Dalvin and her. I kind of get like I feel like, oh my gosh, like sometimes people, males get a bad rap in relationships when they don't know a person because they said a whole lot. Like currently, they are saying stuff to this day about Trey, especially when it comes to his child's mother. That really throws me. That's why I think I be getting a little bit to the point where like y'all can't just blame Dalvin for stuff because y'all don't know what me and Trey go through. Even though we don't go through shit, people will point their finger like, well, he look like, he sound like, he gotta be, he this, that. I'm like, yeah, you don't. And I can't just say, well, he's my teddy bear. We good. When I'm around him, that's all love all day. Even on the phone, even when I am on social media with this man 24 hours a day. Not 24 hours a day, but you know what I mean. Like, yeah, when you see us arguing or we say us getting in our little spat, even when I seen Tony, when Tony was like, yeah, y'all just need to meet up and he like, yeah, baby making time. But that's just us. And I don't think people understand that sometimes, and it gets a little irritating, and I be ready to fight, and I be like, let me be quiet.
I get it.
Cause I be wanting to curse motherfuckers out. I ain't gonna even lie to you.
It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. It's just not. It's really not.
No, I got people like you. I got B Nicole. Ain't gonna lie. If I really be feeling in my bag, I hit up Anaya and Anaya be like, hey, champs, walk away. I be like, I'm about to beat a bitch ass. And she be like, yeah, walk away. Be quiet.
Yeah.
And I hate that.
Because you be, when you go there, and I had to learn this the hard way, you really be, what do I want to say? You kind of be lowering yourself. You be
yeah,
not degrading, but you be just don't do it. It's not worth it.
No, I get it. You ain't say less. I get it. Pretty much. I'm gonna get off of here because I know I'm rambling and I don't want to say too many because they are watching. Somebody's watching me.
I always feel like
somebody's watching me. I heard a motherfucker say, put up your degree. I said, yeah, find it. Trey.
Tell them to put theirs up. The fuck? What is this? How old are we?
Talk and not pay any attention to what they say. People will never understand the oh shit, girl, you know it. Just kill. People don't understand why we share Tony, but it's fuck 'em. You feel me?
Hell, she be like, I'm busy. You take them. When Juicy Kim don't feel like cooking for her side nigga or dealing with him, she like, you can have them. I'm like, Juicy Kim, you're y'all are funny as hell. What's up, Armando? All right, Trey, come on, cause you know I'm starting to get up.
State gang the mob, we in too deep. MoneyBoy Trey, Looney Tune melodies. Let's go. I can take a bitch if I want. Take her down, send her back in the morning. Purple kush, purple drink like Bonnie. Black op shit, got gun like the Hummer. Bulletproof vest, case a nigga wanna harm me. No conversation, he ain't talking about the money. I die about mine, never take nothing from me. I die about mine, never take nothing from me. I can take a bitch if I want. Take her down, send her back in the morning. Purple kush, purple drink like Bonnie. Black op shit, got gun like the Hummer. Bulletproof vest, case a nigga wanna harm me. No conversation, he ain't talking about money. I die about mine, never take nothing from me. I die about mine, never take nothing from me. Bad little nigga, I was trapping out the Carter. Single parent home, being willing, I'm a father. Money go get it, I ain't never been a quitter. Had to be the breadwinner for my sons and my daughter. Nigga rich, full blue eyes, 20 pointer. I can take a bitch if I want it. Stick it down from the back in the morning. Purple kush, purple drink like Bonnie. Black op shit, got gun like Army. Bulletproof vest, cause nigga wanna harm me. No conversation, he ain't talking about the money. I die about mine, never take nothing from me. Say this stay moving, wait, we're running. Wholesale get broke by the 100. No consignment, no deal up front. Camera and Birdman and stun. Bitch, stop capping, you ain't talking about nothing. Jacking out the tub on the time, let you bust it. Look with the pussy, but you never gotta touch it. Came down the middle, but you had to make a bucket. How you getting money for the flight in your budget? All the player talk, so you know you need to cut it. Sir, you know you need to cut this shit. All the player talk, so you know you need to cut it. Throwing touch and start crying in public. You a bitch. Need a dick so a bitch cannot suck. You a bitch. You need to be saying you disgusting. You a bitch. Bitch, you a lame, you a dustin'. You a bitch. Why you stay sweating? You must. You a bitch. You ain't from the street, you a pussy. Oh, need a dick ass nigga. I can take a bitch if I want. Dick her down, send her back in the morning. Purple kush, purple drink like Bonnie. Black op shit, got gun like the Hummer. Bulletproof vest, case a nigga wanna harm me. No conversation, you ain't talking about the money. I die about mine, never take nothing from it. I die about mine, never take nothing from it. I can take a bitch if I want. Dick her down, send her back in the morning. Purple kush, purple drink like Bonnie. Black op shit, got gun like the Hummer. Bulletproof vest, case a nigga wanna harm me. No conversation, you ain't talking about money. I die about mine, never take nothing from it. I die about mine, never take nothing from it.
Hey, no, that's not cool though. That's not cool. Just wanna take me a ride, man. Clip my motherfucking head, cause I can't believe a motherfucker I really cared about, I really loved you at one point, G. Like low key. Like, come on now. Like low key, G. You think it was cool for your friend to get up there and expose everything you told him about me? That wasn't cool. You know that wasn't cool for real. That wasn't what's up. That wasn't what's up. That shit triggered the fuck out of me because that was wacky. You know it was wacky. Fuck my kid. You know that shit was wacky. Let me take me a drive, G. This shit getting out of hand, G. This shit getting out of hand to fight somebody else's fight. Especially about people we talked about their commentary and their style of how they do people. You laying me out. You feed me to the wolves for what? You feed me to the wolves for what? What you feeding me to the wolves for, Shib? For what?